Hello, Rip and Chip community. How are y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Why is this microphone? How's everybody doing? Happy Free Friday. Free Friday, the best day. Kind of. Fun. I get hope y'all are having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. This is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Moonshot Games is a WPN premium LTS in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We stream a lot. Working on getting back to a normal schedule. We're almost there. There is no stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's 4th of July. There will be fireworks. There will not be booster packs being open. Mic issues. Yep, hold on. Is this better? Wow, this thing is so sensitive. Yeah, if you have the 4th off, it totally is Friday. Thank you. Thanks for saying something, chat. I tested it right before the stream started, but I guess when I moved the mic, it changed. We might need a new XLR cord. Maybe that's what we need. Anyway, I'll start over. Happy pre-Friday. Welcome to the stream. For those of you that have the 4th off tomorrow, we do too. There will be no stream tomorrow night. So enjoy the fireworks. There will not be booster packs being opened on this stream tomorrow evening. But hope y'all have a wonderful 3-day weekend if you get one. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your host this evening. This is Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you would like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you would like to join a Final Fantasy play battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. What's up? Well, where's chat? If your chat's normally over here, right? Probably over here-ish. Depending on what device you're on. But pinned links at the top of chat will take you to the 2 pages where you can get stuff open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Hello, Stream Team 3000. How are you? Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from last night through this upcoming Monday night will ship on July 10th. If you have any questions, let us know. We do ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends from Germany and elsewhere. If you want to have some fun in the poll today, thank you, one person who picked Battlestar Galactica. What is the ultimate legendary spacecraft? Legendary spacecraft can be your commander now. I can't vote because I created the poll, so YouTube does not allow me to vote. So there are apparently 2 other people besides me that would pick the Battlestar Galactica. But we have, obviously, there are a ton of legendary spacecraft. I could not include them all, but you have to go with the 2 big Star Wars ones, the Death Star and the Millennium Falcon, and then Enterprise and Battlestar Galactica from other series. So for the Final Fantasy play battle, we need 3 more people to fill the first one. Then we need 5 people to fill the second one. There are only 2 Final Fantasy play battles tonight. That is the only battle available this evening. It's $65.99 per spot. Nicholas C. and Riley S. are 2 people currently in the battle. I'm glad to see that YouTube finally fixed their bug and they're using display names again, so that's nice. There's this new weird top fans thing. I don't know how that works or is determined, but apparently YouTube does, so we're just going to go with it. But we're starting off tonight with Nicholas getting an Unfinity collector pack. Going straight to space. Good luck. See what we got. It is pinned to the top of chat, Vermont. Treacherous Trapezist. An incident has occurred Galaxy. Captain Rex Nebula Galaxy. Finrite Galaxy. X Throwback Foil Rare. Doodle Galaxy. Blueberry Swamp. And an Orbital Galaxy Swamp. That's super cool. And a teddy bear. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, they're doing something where, like, they're top fans. I don't know if it's, like, based on memberships or chatting or what, but apparently if you're a top fan, you get a crown next to your name. I don't know over what time period it looks at or anything like that. So your guess is as good as mine. We did not set that up. YouTube did it. Riley, you're getting an English Final Fantasy collector pack, but first, we have a whole box inside of a box of Double Masters 2022. Oh, nice. You can turn it off. I did not know that. Okay, we need 2 more people for a Final Fantasy play battle. Good luck on your box, Riley. Let's see what you got. If you've never seen this before, I was not joking. There's literally a box inside the box. Need 1 more person for our first Final Fantasy play battle. Then there are 4 packs inside that box. 25 EXP per chat. Well, apparently they want more people chatting. Then we'll open your Final Fantasy collector last. Good luck, Riley. I've heard about it, but I have no clue what it is, Strike Team. At the Exile is always fun. Lightning Bolt, Rakdos Carnarium, Seeker of the Way, and Azorius Chancery. Elsha of the Infinite for your first rare. Assassin's Trophy Borderless. Ooh, that's cool. Etched Fairies Protection. Gorgeous. And a Borderless Foil Aether Vial. Very pretty art as well. Gotta update our bots chat sometime, but I always remember after the stream starts or whenever I'm not at the store. Conqueror's Flail. Borderless Cedrus, Trader King. Ian Miller art. That's pretty sick. Wow. Etched Mana Vault. That is cool, Riley. Congrats. And a Bloodforged Battle Axe. We're going to look up that Mana Vault real quick. Curious where that one's sitting. Somebody else might beat me to it, but I'm going to look it up anyway. 127-ish. Thank you. It is indeed in that range. Gorgeous pull. The etch cards look so cool too. It does look off center a little bit, but super cool pull. Still have 2 packs left, Riley. Plus your Final Fantasy pack. Mirror Aqueduct. Wolf Omens, Shattergang Brothers. Muldrotha of the Gravetide, Borderless Mythic. Etched Thistledown Liege. We got Lieged. In a full Borderless Privilege position. 1 pack left in the Double Masters box. That's wild, Yui. Is the Borderless Foil Seal the most expensive one? Miles Aria. Hardened Scales, Borderless. Vortex Liege. We got double Liege. Oh. And a full Borderless Forbidden Orchard. There is your 2x2 collector box. Then we have your Final Fantasy collector pack up next. What do we get out of this? These are always fun. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. We're always happy to help. Starting out with Jador, Borderless Foil. Golbez, the Sir Conrad Foil. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Excalibur 2. Lindblom, Borderless, and Ultima again with a Surge Fang in the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Riley. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Vertigo up next, getting 3 Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs and 5 March the Machine play packs. Nice, Ark. Love to hear it. Okay, so we only need 1 more person for our first Final Fantasy play battle. Then we need 5 to run our second one. Those are the only 2 we have tonight. 5 mom set, 3 1 set as well. Good luck, Vertigo. Quintorius, Lore Master, Karuga the Macro Sage. Monday Foil, Errant Giada Rare, Vorinclex, Voice of Hunger Mythic. Vorinclex is such a fun card. Ancient Imperiosaur, And Gigantha, the Wellspring, and Firemain Commando for a triple rare pack. Surge of Salvation in there too. I don't think it's over $1 anymore. Intergalactic shipping win. Imp's Taunt. Ooh, Invasion of Ikoria. That's a fun one. As soon as it's affordable and hassle free. Pyroclasm from the list. Invasion of Tolvada, Timrit, and that's it for March of the Machine Rares. On to Phyrexia Albi-1. Ovika, Enigma Goliath. Got a Phyrexian Island. Angleweave Armor and Mercurial Spelldancer. And Vivictus Asmati the Dire, Mythic from M19 from the list. I can check. Give me a minute, Caleb. Patel, I don't remember. I would look up the Collecting Lord of the Rings article. There's definitely some Collector Booster exclusive stuff. Dark Slick Shores. You can hit the main set stuff with set boosters, but it's been like 2 years, so I don't want to tell you something that's wrong. If you Google Collecting Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth Magic the Gathering, it should pop up with an article on Wizards website, and it'll tell you what you can get in each type of pack. Okay, let me check KKD real quick since that was asked. I'm pretty sure we have it tomorrow. We do have 100 KKDs going up tomorrow. That's wild. I'm sorry to hear that. What a bummer. That's crazy. Way up next, getting a Commander Legends Draft and a Carl Commander Collector. There we go. 1 and 1. Sakashima's Protege, Liesa Shroud of Dusk, and a full Siani, Eye of the Storm on the Carl Manor. Wow, that's awesome, Hunter. Congrats. And happy birthday, by the way. Doorkeeper Thrall Foil, Warleader's Call, Watcher of Hours, Cryptex, and Kellen Inquisitive Prodigy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Sorry, wife needed something. Okay, Espawn up next, getting 2 Lost Cavern set and 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. And after this, I'll have to make some name cards. And if we get one more person, we can run our Final Fantasy Play Battle number 1. Then we need 5 people for Final Fantasy Play Battle number 2. Our play battle right now is Nicholas C., Riley S., Vermont, and Michael L. Full Island. Restless Prairie, and Marrow Harbinger from Lorwyn from the list. Going back to Lorwyn next year. Oh, that's cool, Hunter. Apparently that pack wanted to come back. Pack 2. Oh, here, Asha Neal, Godframe Mythic, and Poetic Ingenuity. On to Final Fantasy. Ooh, Emmett Selk as Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, and Xanarkin, Ancient Metropolis. Last pack for Estimon. Chat, the more likes we get, the more people that come hang out, the longer we can stream. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, and a Tier and Pride One Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, so Mimsy and Andrew are going to be up next, and then the queue's open, chat. So if you want to grab something, feel free. moonshotgamestore.com/live. Line's super short. If we get one more person, we can put the play battle on the schedule. That's Final Fantasy Play Box battle. My wife made a good point. There are probably a lot of people traveling for the 4th of July tonight. I did not think about that. That or free partying, since it's like early Friday for a lot of people. Okay, so Two Brothers War Collectors for Mimsy. Good luck. Are you talking to me or somebody else, Caleb? And if me, who is she? No, my wife's at home with the kids. Nice, our play battle filled up. Put a placeholder on the schedule. We can run one more play battle. We just need 5 people. Haywire Might's always good. Siege Veteran. Painful Quandary. Staff of Titania. Ornithopter. Pristine Talisman. Semblance Amble Schematic. Optimus Prime. Shattered Glass. A full extended Harbin. Vanguard Aviator. Do I have a favorite flavor of ice cream? I don't think so. It changes. I like get on a kick for a while, and then I get sick of it. Over the Top, Thran Spider, Kayla's Music Box, Mistress Bobble Schematic, that's fun. Springleaf Drum, Aetherflux Reservoir, RC Sharpshooter, and Full Schematic Scrap Trawler for Mimsy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hello, Chaz. How are you? Okay, so Andrew up next, getting March of the Machine Collector Pack, and then we're going to have our first Final Fantasy play battle. There you go, Andrew. Invasion of Tarsus, Progenitor Exarch, Excise the Imperfect, Shauna, Dina Etched, Elspeth's Talent Full Extended, and a full Goreclaw, Terror of Kalsima from the Multiverse Legends for Andrew. Magic's definitely been trying to expand lately, and they've been doing a good job of it. But as you mentioned, it does mix a lot of different IPs together, that's for sure. Okay, so Toby signed up for our second Final Fantasy play battle. We only have 4 spots left for Final Fantasy play battles tonight. Okay, so our first play battle that we're running right now is going to be Lindsay, Michael, Vermont, Riley, and Nicholas. Good luck, y'all. Nicholas C. I know there are a couple Nicholases here tonight. Toby, you will be in our next Final Fantasy play battle. We only need 4 more people to battle you, and then we'll get that on the scheduling going. It is our final battle of the evening, so if you want to battle, it's the only one we have tonight. There's only 4 spots left. Okay, so we're going to start with Michael, then Lindsay, Nicholas, Vermont, Chi, and Riley. It is on our battle page, Hydro Panicked, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The item is called number 4 Fin Play Battle. It's on a drop down list. So it's pinned at the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, or you can type !battle in chat. Yeah, always happy to explain the battle stuff. So in this battle, each person gets 5 Final Fantasy play packs. They get to keep everything they open in their play packs no matter what. We count the mana values of their rares and mythics from their packs. We do count adventures, and there are some other rules. They're all on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. But long story short, the person with the highest total mana value of rares and mythics gets 3 extra packs. The person with the lowest total mana value of rares and mythics gets 2 extra packs. But you always get to keep the cards you open no matter what. So we're going to have Michael up first. Here are the 5 bonus packs. Good luck, Michael. Sorcery is a card game. That's all I know about it. Buster Sword, Mythic for 3. Fun start. Nice. Now we only need 3 more people for our final play battle. Captain Lannery Storm Uncommon and Hope for 2. We're at 5 so far. Nice. Now we have 2 spots left in our final play battle. Vincent Valentine for 4. And the Realm Reborn for 6. Now we're up to 15. You did join, that is correct. Assuming you are who I think you are. Finn Uncommon and Moogle's Valor for 5. One last pack for Michael. Yeah, it is what it is. The Planisphere for 2. Unfortunately, we have to buy them on the secondary market, so we have to charge the price we have to charge to keep them in stock. But nobody has to buy them, that's for sure. 3, 5, 9, 15, 20, 22 for Michael. Nice. We have 1 more spot left in the battle. We have Toby, Brad, John, and Vertigo so far. Lindsay up next. You do have to pay shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We can hold your cards as long as you would like, but you do have to pay for shipping when you're ready for them to ship. Our play battle just filled up. Thank you, everybody. Yusuf snagged that last spot. Please pay attention during checkout to pay for shipping if you want your cards to ship this week. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from last night through this upcoming Monday will be combined into one package and be shipped out on the 10th as long as you paid for shipping. We ship to the US only, and we ship all the cards. We sleeve the rares and mythics, but we ship all the cards. Lindsay, you are up. Good luck. Machinist's Arsenal for 5. Oh no, Apollo, I'm sorry. We'll have some more battles the next time I stream, as long as we have product. GF Cerberus for 4. That's the reason why we don't have more battles tonight, is we don't have a ton of Final Fantasy play boxes. I have been buying them on the secondary market, but I'm not buying like a bunch because we never know when the reprint's coming. Esper Origins for 2. They said July. It's technically July, but we've not been able to get any yet. Sarah Farron for 3. No, it's totally fine. I mean, Stroke of Midnight, Uncommon, and Midgar, City of Mako, we do count adventures. So that is 3. You can totally pick in-store pickup, and then we can ship it to you later. It's just going to take longer because it's going to be processed outside of our normal workflow. You can always pay for shipping later. That's not a problem. It's just not going to ship until that week that you pay for shipping. 5, 9, 11, 14, 17. 3, 6, 8, 12, 17 for Lindsay. So Lindsay's going for the low spot with 17. Nicholas up next. Good luck, Nicholas. The ship date for Edge of Eternity should be Friday the 25th, I believe. But don't quote me on that till I can look it up. Zodiac for 5. Whatever pre-release day is the day we can ship. Probably one day. We'll probably see Dragon Ball Z one day. I wouldn't be surprised. Aerith Gainsborough for 3. Does Aerith live? Aerith lives. Yeah, a lot of people are excited about the League of Legends TCG. We'll see if it goes the way all the other ones or not. Zell for 3. I know a lot of people are excited about the Star Wars and Lorcana TCGs, but they're having a rough go at least locally here. Ishgard, the Holy Sea for 5. We count Adventures. One more pack for Nicholas. Galver 2 for 1 and Genji Glove for 5. Let's see what your total is. 5, 8, 11, 12, 17, 22. 5, 10, 11, 14, 17, 22. You got a really low tiebreaker with Aerith, card number 4. So you and Michael are tied for the high right now at 22. In the event of a tie, we will double count Michael and see if Michael's got a card lower than Aerith, which is possible. There is Ultima, which I believe is like number 1 or 2 in the set as a colorless card. Vermont, here we go. Need 23 or 16. Genova for 4 and the Sacrifice for 1. Happy pre-Friday, everybody. Or Friday if you have a 3-day weekend. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with Spider-Man. Midgar, Venture for 3, and Darkness Crystal for 4. I read something the other day that they had to lock in the print run for Spider-Man before Turkey or Dragonstorm came out, so they had no clue about the surge in Magic's popularity when they locked in the print run. Yoda, Warrior of Light, Mythic, no, Rare for 5. Intella for another 5. Vermont's definitely going for the high spot, chat. 10, 19. We're already at 22 with 2 packs left. Jador for 6. Magic is having multiple full Marvel sets over the next few years from what they said. Spider-Man's first. How many boxes do we have at our disposal? A lot. Earth Crystal for 4 and Minwoo for 5. We've been doing this for 4 years. We've gotten pretty good at it. 4, 5, 9, 14, 19, 23, 28, 31, 37. So Vermont taking the high here with 37. Michael and Nicholas, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Riley, last but not least. You need 38 or 16. Seems like a pretty big chasm to avoid. We've just gotten started. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant for 3 and Excalibur 2 for 1. Feeling Marvel tired, seems. You can play it on Arena. The cards are just going to have different names. Foil Mythic, Traveling Chocobo for 3. And Summon Titan for 5. It's going to be the same exact cards, just with different names and art. Which is silly, but it is what it is. So, like, Stilt Skin for one. Anybody who's saying pre-sale sold out, like, there might be only the absolute biggest stores. I don't think distributors even have allocations on Spider-Man yet. So the fact that they're sold out is hilarious because nobody knows how much there's going to be and what they're getting. Dark Ritual rare for one, and Stilt Skin again for another one. Last pack for Riley. It'll push uncommon and Terra Mythic for 3. I think that just put you into the middle, unfortunately. 3, 4, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 14, 15, 18. So we're going to double check Lindsay real quick. But as long as Lindsay has 17, Lindsay's going to win the low spot. Sorry, Riley. Lindsay has 3, 6, 8, 12, 17. So Lindsay does win the low spot. Congrats. Vermont wins the high. High spot gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to Lindsay. The low spot, we open the low spot first. Lindsay, these are your packs. Good luck. Lunar Whale, the fun card in draft. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior for your other rare. Get those sleeved up, Lindsay. Thanks for battling. We are full for our second Final Fantasy play battle. That is already on the schedule. But we do have all sorts of packs available tonight. If anybody wants to grab packs, we have Final Fantasy Play Collector, Japanese Collector, and all sorts of other packs, including Wildsville Drain set packs this evening. If you're just joining us, Carpet of Flowers rare inject. We always appreciate it if you gently tap that thumbs up like button on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. Helps get more people coming to hang out on the stream. Kefka, Court Mage Mythic, and a Sid from 11. Then one last pack for Vermont. Adeline, Hero of Light, and Yuna, Hope of Spirit Mythic. Yuna can do some pretty silly things in Standard. Okay, everybody, I'm going to get these put away. Then Melissa is going to be up next after I make some name cards. Then we'll have John, Estimon, Andrew. Then we'll have our play battle. And then we'll have Apollo Rain. And then you could be next. Hello, Cowboy Gone Insane. How are you doing this evening? The real question is, when will you go back to sane? Or will you always be insane? Hello, Megan. Now aptly named Megan in chat. I'm so glad YouTube fixed the @username bug. That was made my life difficult. I didn't know who anybody was anymore. Apparently all of our top fans are gone. They're no longer in chat. I still don't understand how that works, but whatever. Oh, there's Astral, our #1 fan. I don't know how it determines that, but we are not doing a third battle, Megan. I don't have enough play boosters, unfortunately. I need to buy some more. I have some for Saturday and Sunday. No stream tomorrow on the 4th of July, chat. Go enjoy the fireworks. Rainfire supported for 29 months. Nice, Cowboy. Sorry, Megan. We have play packs, but it's not the same as battle. I mean, the packs are the same, but you know what I mean. Megan supported for 19 months. Thank you. Oh, nice, Cowboy. So when we get to our battle is going to have Toby, Brad, John, Vertigo, and Yusuf. And then our packs will be Melissa, John, Esteban, Andrew, then our battle, then Apollo Rain. Melissa is going to be up first, getting 4 Mystery Booster 2 as soon as we get everything taken care of here. Okay, Melissa, good luck for Mystery Booster 2. Thank you for the kind note, Estimon. See what you get, Melissa. Good luck. Model the mixture. Narcissus Reversal, White Border Mystical Dispute, Future Sight Mythic Rot Hulk, and Intangible Vibes. Refuse to yield. That's how you get in a car accident. Art Watervale Mythic, White Border Aethersworn Canonist Rare, Greater Good Future Sight Rare, and the Heron Moon. Bishop of Wings, White Border Veteran Explorer, Future Sight Mind Twist, and Fireball. Last pack. We've pulled 0 of the 77 gold Chocobo's Horn Turtle. Here into the Abyss, White Border Throws of Chaos, Future Sight Snuff out, and Search Elemental for Melissa. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Melissa. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope you enjoyed them. John up next, getting 2 Bloomburrow Plane and an Unfinity Collector. John, good luck. We pulled a lot of Neon Ink and 2 Oil Slick Black Chocobos on the stream. Lose the Shoreless Sea Mythic. That's always fun. One of the Calamity Beasts. Thornplate Intimidator. Token. Sunspine Lynx Rare. And Innkeeper's Talent. Very nice. After the bans in Standard, I started playing the Rabbits deck again. Unfinity Collector Pack for John. Good luck. Got a food token in the back. Ice cream looks great. Mobile Clone Foil, Slight Malfunction Galaxy, Doodle Characterist Galaxy, Tuscan Whiskers, Split Screen Foil Throwback, Devil K. Neville Foil Showcase, Foil Plains, and a Galaxy Watery Grave. John, what a snipe. Congrats on that. Gorgeous card. Wonder what those are going for. I would imagine the Galaxy Shock's been going up now that they're going to be in Standard, but I'll double check real quick. Watery Grave Galaxy Foil. Dang. Those did go up. It's funny, though, because there aren't a lot of sales. But cheapest one listed is $220. Last one sold at $170. Great pull. We'll get that in a top loader for you, John. Hope you enjoyed all your pulls, but that Watery Grave is gorgeous. Okay, Esteban up next, getting 1 LCI set and 2 Final Fantasy play. Need one more play pack. You are most welcome. Case 1 LCI set 2 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Estimon. Got an art card in the front. Sunken Citadel. On to Final Fantasy. Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. So how many people have tomorrow off work? You can definitely do that, yes. A Realm Reborn rare. Shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, or you can reply to your order confirmation email. Start another poll. No, we're leaving the poll we have up there. We can interact via chat. Sorry, chat, 1 minute. Gotcha, Hydro. I either have to restock the stream on Friday or Saturday, so I feel like either way I have to do something. One mom set and one set. Good luck, Andrew. Collector Oof, rare from the list. Rona, Herald of Invasion. And Orthian, Hero of Lava Brink, rare. That one was really hiding. Phyrexia Albi-1. After this, we have our next play battle, chat. Final play battle of the evening. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut for your Phyrexia Albi-1 rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks, Andrew. Super short queue tonight, chat. We have Final Fantasy play battle, then we have 4 packs for Apollo Rain, then 10 for Adam, and then 3 for Megan. So you could be after Megan if you order before anybody else does. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else gets shipped, sealed, and has separate shipping charges. Yusuf, Vertigo, John, Brad, and Toby are battling. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box shipped for rip and ship. Good luck to all the battlers for sure. I'm going to start with Yusuf, Brad, John, Toby, and Vertigo. It's okay, Megan. She can watch the stream if she wants to see it. But we'll hopefully pull you something fun. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night. And then Patrick will be streaming Sunday night, which is exciting. But no stream tomorrow night, no stream on the 4th of July, chat. So if you want to get packs, tonight's your night, or you have to wait till Saturday with Queen Honey. Hey, chat. I can't talk. Time to finally look and see how many likes we have. I'm going to guess 27. We have 32. Nice. So ahead of expectations. We still need 68 more likes to get to 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button. Now it's only 67. So we're moving in the right direction. All we need is 17 to get to 50. That should be super easy with almost 300 people watching. Now we only need 16. We're getting there. Takes time. So if you get a chance to hit the like button, if you're watching on TV, you could just press the up button and then it'll let you like. If you're watching on mobile, you can hide chat, click the thumbs up button, and then bring chat back. So there are a lot of ways you can do it. If you're on desktop, it's really easy. It's right below the stream. Just hit the thumb up button. This is our last battle of the evening. Appreciate everybody who joined. Yusuf, you're going to be up first. Good luck. Ooh, that would be fun, Megan. Wish you the best of luck when we get there. You'll have to repeat the list because I won't remember all 4 of those. But we will hopefully pull one of those for you. Yusuf, good luck. Starting with the Regalia for 4. Yeah, did you all see the supposed leak? Joshua, Phoenix is dominant for 3. Nobody knows if it's real or not, but a store put up listings for pre-orders for Universes Beyond Star Trek for a very short period of time. Esper Origins for 2 and the Masamune for 3. Nobody knows if it's real or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's fake. Matoya for 3. It could be. But I personally went on their website and searched it and it popped up. I don't know. They're a real store. Lightning Bolt uncommon and Hope for 2. I've also seen some like test card frames out there for Star Trek in the past. So I think they probably are working on it. Whether it comes out soon or not is another thing. I think Star Wars is coming too. We've talked about that as well. 4, 7, 9, 12, 15, 17. 2, 5, 8, 10, 13, 17 for Yusuf. Probably going for the low spot here. Brad up next. Fun story today. I was at the store and I walked into our play space. It smelled like an electrical fire. I could not figure out why. Dual Seed Mercenary for 4. We looked for like 10 or 15 minutes. Couldn't find anything. So we got to call the fire department and have a fire truck come to Moonshot today. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Broken Midnight Uncommon and Go-Go. Borderless Mythic for 3. So, all was well. Turns out, ooh, Thrasios, Straight and Hero, Mythic for 2. And Jill, she was dominant for 3. Turns out one of the ballasts in one of our fluorescent overhead lights was going bad. So we had to take all the lights out and turn it off for now. Balthier and Fran for 3. Guess the landlord's supposed to fix it on Monday. And a Sid from 14 will sleeve it up, but it does not count for the battle because it's uncommon. Last pack for Brad. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, Mythic for 3. Great pull. Let's see what your total is. 4, 7, 9. 4, 7, 9, 12, 15, 18. One above the low spot. 3, 6, 9, 11, 14, 18. So unfortunately, that's probably going to put you in the middle, Brad. We will double check Yusuf. I'm pretty sure Yusuf has 17, but we'll double check if you end up one above the low spot just to make sure. John up next. Currently, you are in the high spot. In some weird world, that could end up being the high spot. Nothing is ever certain in these battles. They do look really cool. The special playmats with the silvering. Tifa Lockhart for 2 and Sauce Catsroy for 4. We're at 6 already. for John. Go-Go again. This time regular border mythic for 3. So 2 Go-Go's in this box. Vaughn, Street Thief for 3, and Zell for 3. These are 2 I always get confused. Vaughn and Zell. Now, Dante, I know you were saying you think that Star Trek's a prank, but I don't think making legendary spacecraft as commanders, I think that leads to more space stuff coming. Genji Glove for 5. I can't imagine they would do that just for Edge of Eternities, but if they know that Star Trek and Star Wars are coming, you pretty much have to do that. So I think that was why they made the move. And they did it now, so it didn't come up later and say they were just catering to the outside IP. Ultima for 5. That is our last rare. So you have 2, 6, 9, 12, 15, 20, 25 for John. So John is in the high spot right now with 25. Toby going to be up next. Are you a big Star Trek fan, Rainfire? Vessel foil for 1 and Xanderkin for 6. We do count adventures. I don't know. I've watched a lot of the Next Generation. I don't know that I've watched all of it. But I definitely watched Voyager, Enterprise, Farseek Uncommon, Traveling Chocobo Mythic for 3. I watched Discovery, I think, in Strange New Worlds. Yeah, I think if they do it, there has to be, Megan. There has to be. Balaam Garden Seed Academy, rare for 0. They don't. That would just be so sad. I did not watch Deep Space Nine. I don't know. I think the store might know. Triple Triad for 6. Or is very heavily speculating. And maybe they were trying to get some sort of confirmation or something. Exactly, Ark. You figured it out. What other Star Trek shows were there? Captain Lannery Storm Uncommon and Machinist Arsenal for 5. I feel like I'm forgetting some. But maybe that is it. Okay, let's see what your total is. 1, 4, 10, 15, 21, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle. I hope you enjoyed your polls. I can't stand Q. Q drives me crazy. 5 packs for Vertigo. I've seen Voyager. I've seen Voyager start to finish. Probably twice. Bart's and Boko for 5. Galver 2 for 1. We're at 6 for Vertigo. Maybe it would be a secret layer that goes along with this set. Then Spear's Punishment for 7. Water Crystal for 4 and Jador for 6. Looks like we're trying to go high here. Can't tell how high though. 6, 13, 17. We're at 23 right now with 1 pack left. This is going to be close. Ooh, Yuffie is a rare for 3. An Absolute Virtue for 8. Just kidding. Not close at all. An 8-drop Mythic will definitely change things. John, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. 5, 6, 13, 17, 20, 28, 34 for Vertigo. John, that puts you in the middle. Sorry, friend. Brad, you're within one of the lows, so we're going to double count Yusuf real quick. We have 2, 5, 8, 10, 13, 17. So Yusuf does have 17 and wins the tie. Or, well, there's not a tie. was correctly counted and wins the low spot. There we go. We said it right. Vertigo getting the left 3 packs for the high spot. 2 right packs go to low spot for Yusuf. Yusuf, here you go. Good luck. James, there was a store who put up pre-orders for it for a hot minute. Summon Leviathan and Gilgamesh. But there's no official confirmation from anywhere. No more battles tonight, unfortunately. We don't have a ton of Final Fantasy play boxes left for the stream. Arden, for your last pack there, Yusuf. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That is it for battles tonight. We'll have some more battles next time I stream, which I think, honestly, is Thursday next week. So a week from tonight. Because I think Queen Honey is working this weekend, but then has next weekend off, I think. Vertigo, good luck. Here are your 3 packs. Wind Crystal Foil Inferion. We do still have all sorts of packs available if anybody would like to grab some. Summon Leviathan. The question is, would they use Surge Foil or Galaxy Foil in Star Trek? Thank you. Because traditionally, they've only used Surge Foil in Universes Beyond so far. I think. Sir Conrad and the Wind Crystal. I don't think they've ever used anything other than Surge Foil in Universes Beyond. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, chat. Thanks for battling. That was fun. Apollo's going to be next after I get this put away. You both. Somehow I think that would look very messy. But maybe I would be in the minority there. I don't know. You know how they say too much of a good thing? Warp foil? That would be cool. All good luck for WoW set packs. Here we go. The queue is not very long. If anybody would like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Monstrous Rage, now banned. Womp womp. I haven't looked at the price of it. Archon of the Wild Rose. So I'll put it in the sleeve. I don't know. I imagine it still sees play in other formats. It's not banned everywhere. But Forest. Impact Tremors, that's nice. Feral Encounter. And a foil Showcase Twining Twins with Ishin Shade. Or Isons. Isons? I don't know. The Shade. Egwell, Duke of Splendor Mythic. And Restless Bivouac with a full Galvanic Giant. Last pack for Apollo. Island. Leyline of Anticipation and Sleep Cursed Fairy. Sorry we couldn't hit an anime for you, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away. Adam up next is going to get 10 Final Fantasy play packs after I make some more name cards. For those that do not know us, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, on the downtown Noblesville Square. If you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site that we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from last night through this upcoming Monday will be combined into one shipment. Be shipped out on the 10th as long as you paid for shipping. Adam, Megan, Carl, Indigo, and Esteban. Good luck. We do ship to the US only. Play battle is 5 packs if you did not win the higher low spot. That is correct. 10 play packs for Adam here. Good luck. If you won the high spot, you got 3 extra packs. So that would be 8. If you won the low spot, you got 2 extra packs. So that would be 7. Wind Crystal. Borderless Prompto. Uncommon. Thank you, Astro. Good luck to Adam. Sounds good. A Chroma's Will. Blessing of the Oracle. Congrats, Adam. That's gorgeous. And Clive's Hideaway. Oz's Chocobo is a pretty cool card, too. Zell. Yeah, that Chroma's Will is gorgeous. Arts and Boko. Summon Leviathan Foil, Deadly Dispute Uncommon, and Emmett Selk Mythic. Bond, Street Thief. No, we're sold out of battles for tonight, unfortunately. Fire Crystal Borderless Foil, and From Father to Son. We probably only have about 45-ish Final Fantasy play packs left for tonight. So unfortunately, we want to leave some options for people to get packs. Lightning, Army of One Mythic. But next time I stream, which I think will be a week from tonight on the 10th, we'll have some more battles again. Yeah, we're having the Curry Master. It's a lot of fun. The Planisphere rare, the collector packs have gotten really expensive. I don't know what's going on with the draft packs. We have like these last few packs left, and then I'm either going to have to get some on the secondary market or we're going to have to mark them out of stock, I think. Waste, Yuna, Borderless Mythic, Hope of Spira. Wow. Fun last pull there. Hope you enjoyed that, Adam. Get those sleeved up for you. Generally, once the play and draft packs go out of print at distribution, we generally quit carrying play and draft packs. We do try to keep collector packs in stock, but it'll just depend. Megan, up next. You're welcome, Adam. Thanks for the support. Hope you enjoyed them. Do Final Fantasy play and a brand new Bloomburrow collector box. Yeah, that unit's cool. Good luck, Megan. Hopefully we pull what you're looking for. Cypher and Genji Glove for a double rare first pack. Mike's still looking and sounding good, chat. I guess I'm the only one who sees the mic down bar across the bottom, so you can't see what it looks like, but Vessel Dark Knight for your other Final Fantasy pack. Now on your Bloomburrow collector. Here we go, Megan. Good luck. Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, Foil, Borderless Mythic, Ink Eyes, Servant of Oni, Critter, Cruel Claws, Heist, Domri, Anarchabolus, Borderless, and Thornvault Forager. Don't think, unfortunately, we got anything that was on your list, but hopefully you needed some of that stuff. That Dragonhawk looks super cool. What's the pull rate on a Neon Ink Chocobo? Less than 1%. That's all that has been officially stated. Megan, appreciate the support. Yeah, Dragonhawk Field Notes foil is pretty cool. You are welcome. Carl, Outlaw Collector Pack. Good luck. Starting with Annie joins up. Foil Extended. Void Slime. Dream Thief's Bandana. Garbeck the Punisher. And Hellspur Posse Boss. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Indigo up next. Getting a Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. And then we only have 3 more orders after that, chat. So if you want to get an order in, the queue is not long. Good luck, Indigo. Japanese Collector Pack of Final Fantasy. We are trying to get to 100 likes. If you get a chance to tap that thumbs up button, it helps more than you know. Starting with a foil Jacked Borderless. Ooh, Nyx Bloom Ancient Borderless Mythic. Right? Or is this Primeval Titan? This is one I don't remember. This is Nyx Bloom Ancient, I'm pretty sure. Primeval Titans are rare. Nibelheim a Flame Borderless Mythic, Xanarkin Borderless, Balthier and Fran Extended, and the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Hitting a Mythic through the ages is always really cool. They're hard pulls. Esteban up next, getting a Commander Master set and 2 Final Fantasy play pack. Look, Esteban. Earth Crystal Rare. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, and Sid from 11. Second time pulling Sid 11 tonight. Funny how that works out. And the Commander Master set pack. The Treasure Nabber art card. Elemental token. Rejuvenating Springs Xantia for a double rare pack. The Borderless Kodama's Reach. Retro Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Esteban. Hope you enjoyed them. Alexander up next, getting 3 Ravnica Remastered Draft. But first, I have to make some more name cards, chat. Last pack. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck to you, Apollo, when we get there. Okay, so we have in order Alexander, Brad, Apollo, and Mike. Good luck, y'all. Three Ravnica Remastered Draft for Alexander. There we go. Response Resurgence Rare. Worm token. Double Boros Skillgate. Skullcrack. And a Borderless Pack Rat. That's pretty cool. Last pack for you, Alexander. Bird is the word. Legion Warboss Retro for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Alexander. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, you know what's funny? I totally didn't copy down the thing to see if people paid for shipping or not on my end, so I don't know if anybody's paid for shipping. You're welcome. Brad up next, getting Commander Legends draft, 2x2 draft. And 4 Final Fantasy play. Let's do it this way. Start with Commander Legends. Vertigo. Ancestral Blade. Spectator Seeding rare. Yearlock of Scorched Thrash rare. For Commander Legends. On to Final Fantasy. We got 4 of these. We have Brad, Apollo, and Mike, and then you could be next, chat. View is short tonight. Kefka's Towers, Bowls the Citadel, and Cloud, Midgar Mercenary Mythic. Very cool. Triple Triad, Borderless, and Arden rare for a double rare pack. Dang, wow, we have 600 people watching. Ooh, Lightning Lone Commando, Ishin Two Heavens is 1. And the Wandering Minstrel and Saz Catsroy for a triple rare pack. That is sick. Last play pack here for Brad for Final Fantasy. Ravon Foil, Lucas Stadium, and Midgar, City of Mako. Then we have your Double Masters 2022 draft pack. See what we can pull here. Zombie Token, 2 foils. Alenda, the Dusk Rose Mythic, and Planar Bridge. As well as the rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up, Brad. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Those were fun. It is, Megan. I think it's my favorite art in the set. Apollo up next, getting 5 Wildsville Drain set packs. Good luck, Apollo. Here we go. Looking for the anime. Let's see what we can find you. Ingenious Prodigy and a foil raid bombardment with the Great Aurora Mythic from the list from Origins. Omniscience art card. Braying Sanity rare. Huntsman's Redemption rare. Chat, do you ever feel like you have Fraying Sanity? Summer. You can feel that way sometimes. Full Island. Love my kids. But Fire Emancipation rare. Raging Battle Mouse rare. And a foil Food Coma with Kenrith, the Return King from the list. Mythic. My daughter isn't yet in school. And my son will be entering 3rd grade this year. Utopia Sprawl, Spectre Mortality rare, and a foil Parallel Lives. That is a gorgeous mythic hit. Congrats. Last pack. So it's been a harder adjustment this year than in the past. Ogre Chitterlord rare, Dark Tutelage, and Will's Sign of Peace mythic. We didn't hit an anime, but that foil Parallel Lives was sick, Apollo. Hope you enjoy that. I'm gonna get these put away for you. Mike and Jonathan are going to be up next. Parallel Lives is such a fun card. You're welcome. Hey, Mike, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Brand new box. And Jonathan getting a pack, and then we're out of packs to open, chat. Which means I'm going to bug you all about pressing the like button so we can get more people hanging out. We need 5 more likes to 50. The more likes we get, the more people that hang out, the more chances we have for people to get packs to keep the stream going longer. Mike, good luck. Here we go. We do have all sorts of other fun stuff. Mystery Booster 2. pretty much every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. Starting with a foil borderless Genova Ancient Calamity. Foil Lightning Bolt, Throne of the Vestige. Kefka, borderless Mythic Court Mage. Waka, Devoted Guardian Extended. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, borderless. And another Xanarkand, still ancient, still Metropolis. Not borderless this time, though. Get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Jonathan up next. Got to make that name card. Then the queue will be empty, chat. You could be after Jonathan if you get the first order in next. I know it is a holiday weekend for a lot of people, so it's kind of like Friday. A lot of people getting ready to travel or already traveling. So, kind of a bit of an odd weekend to stream. We are not streaming tomorrow night. No stream on the 4th of July. So if you want to grab packs either tonight with me or Saturday night with Queen Honey, she will be streaming 8:30 Eastern on Saturday. Jonathan, here is your 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack, English. Starting with a foil Tifa Lockhart. Very cool. Farseek foil. Zenos. Althir and Fran extended. Snort extended. And Edgar, King of Figura with a 7th Heaven Plains. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing the pack. That queue is empty. We ship to the U.S. only. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a drop-down menu on that page. That is the only place you can order packs. You get them open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. No, we have not pulled the serialized Chocobo on this channel. We pulled every color neon ink, and we have pulled the oil slick Chocobo twice. So we pulled everything basically but the serialized Chocobo. So we're going to have Douglas and Nick up next. Nick will be first. We do have Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs. They are very expensive, unfortunately. Let me see how many we have left. At least I think we have them. I should check before I say we do. We have 7 left. They're $249.99. They're right between Lost Caverns of Ixalan and Doctor Who on the list. It's about probably a little more than... We're probably right about a third way down the list. Two Foundations play a Commander Master set and a Theros Beyond Death collector. Nick, good luck. We do have OG Lord of the Rings in stock collectors. We have Fallout, Doctor Who, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Sky Knight Squire, Mountain. We have Double Masters VIP, Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs. Llanowar Elves, such a classic card. Littlefoot Boots, also amazing. Archmage of Runes and Chandra Flameshaper Mythic on the Commander Masters. Vault of Champions, Magus of the Wheel, Galta Primal Hunger for a triple rare pack. Also have a borderless Faithless Looting and a Retrofoil Island. And then your Theros Beyond Death collector. I love the Nyx lands in these. You get 2 foiled Nyx lands in every pack. You got a beautiful mountain. And an island. Nice. Heir of Mount Velis rare. Temple of Deceit extended. Kunaros, Hound of Athreos foil. Daxos uncommon and Renata foil uncommon. For your pack, Nick. Hope you enjoyed those. We're going to get them sleeved up for you. Douglas going to be up next. Yeah, if you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet, we want to know what is the ultimate legendary spacecraft. And the context is that you would want to play Magic the Gathering. The Death Star is winning, quickly followed by the Millennium Falcon. Enterprise coming in Respectable 22% for a ship of exploration. And I'm shocked, honestly, it has 12 votes, but let's go Battlestar Galactica. We can only have 4 answers. I'm a Battlestar Galactica fan. That's why I snuck that last one in there. There are a lot of great other shows with legendary spacecraft, so I know all the answers aren't on the list. We can only do 4. But if you have a favorite that's not on the list, you can just shout it out in chat. So Commander Master set, 2-0 set. And 2 Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so 2-0 set, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and a Commander Master set. Lord Skidder Sewer King. Yeah, Serenity has come up in YouTube chat, Impulsive Piano. For sure. Virtual Loyalty Showcase Mythic, Phyrexian Unlife Rare, and Devouring Sugar Moth for a triple rare pack. That's cool. On to Mystery Booster 2. Or Spike. Phyrexian Scriptures Mythic, White Border Kender Third Turn King Mythic, Natural Order Future Sight Mythic, and Odric Lunarch Marquis. Dothy Voidwalker, White Border Dragon's Rage Chandler, Foil Forest Bear. Oh no! The corner was bent when it was cut. What a bummer. I'm sorry. If you reach out to Wizards, they should replace it for you. You might be able to bend it back. It looks like it might not have been a clean cut. Might be a little more square than normal. But Foil Forest Bear is super cool. We'll get that one sleeved up separately. And then a Bolt Fire for Douglas. But if you do contact Wizards of the Coast, they will replace the card since it came out of the pack damaged. It's their product replacement form on their website. Brainweevil from the list. Foil Deadly Rollick. That's sick. Emerald Medallion. Giselle Bladed Gold Knight. And the rest of your last pack. Ending with a Dark Steel Mutation and a Retro Foil Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Douglas. Hope you enjoyed your packs. If you want that Forest Bear replaced, you can reach out to Wizards. While the corner definitely does have a little bend up on it, you could probably flatten that out without any troubles, but it's up to you on what you want to do there. We'll let you take care of it, though. And hope you enjoyed your packs. Jonathan up next, getting 2 English collector packs. If anybody else wants to get packs, we only have 6 packs in the queue. Won't take very long. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open tonight. We're good to go. Jonathan, good luck. 2 English collector packs. I think your brother's going to be broke, Vermont. First pack, we have Surge Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Yuffie as Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow. Lightning Army 1 Extended Mythic. Jador Borderless. Hyper Extended. And Vivi, Foil Mythic. What a pack. That was cool, Jonathan. So many fun cards in that pack. On the pack, too. The call, good evening. Good luck, Ranger. When we get there. Ooh, Surge Jill. Nice. Broken Midnight Uncommon. Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended. Tifa Borderless. Hildebrand Manderville. And the Masamune. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed them. Adam up next, getting 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Gotta grab your second pack from the new box. Okay, Adam, 2 Japanese collector packs. Good luck. Gotta open them upside down so I can actually open them. Here we go, Adam. Starting out with foil Dion. Ooh, foil Traxos. Borderless Titus. Commander Mythic. Snort Extended. Fedor Borderless. And Primal Odin Summon with a Waste. That was a fun pack. Got a Suplex in there too. Ooh, Surge Hope. Full Deadly Dispute. Lugal's Valor Borderless. Aerith, Last Ancient Extended. Coin of Fate Extended. And Starting Town. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Thanks for grabbing packs. Esteban up next, getting a Commander Master set and a Final Fantasy play. Here we go. Then we have Alexander, and then you could be next, chat. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight. We finally made it past 50. We need 43 more likes to go. We have 762 people hanging out. Only need 43 y'all to click the like button. It is not hard. I promise. We're not trying to trick you. It just helps the stream. Borderless Astral, Smuggler's Copter, Infurion, Wild Rose Warrior. Your Final Fantasy pack. And now Commander Masters, Estimon. I don't know, Chaz. Great question. The Dragon art card. Storm Surge Kraken, Wretched Confluence, Saphara Sky's Blade for a triple rare pack. Sky Shroud Claim, always nice. And a Caretaker with a Retro Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Now our last order in queue. Alexander grabbing the last Ravnica Master Draft and 2 Commander Legends draft packs. Okay, Alexander, good luck. Here we go. Divine Visitation Retro Mythic. That is pretty cool. Such a fun card in the right deck. And on to Commander Legends draft. The Humble Watchman, welcome to the stream. Apex Devastator Mythic, that's fun. Arden, Jury, and an Etched Kanji, Sky Warden. Last pack here for you, Alexander. Last pack in the queue. Ambush Viper. Rakshasa Debaser. Essior, Breaches, and a full squad captain with the Prismatic Piper, super secret rare. Get those sleeved up. Alexander, thanks for grabbing packs. Chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We have all sorts of fun packs going for collector packs all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through present, including some really hard to find stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Doctor Who, Foundations, Lost Caverns at Ixalan, Ikoria, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Silver Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Corset 21, Unfinity, Crimson Vows, Zendikar Rising, Strixhaven, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We got all the stuff, chat, for collector packs. We also have a lot of play packs going back to DMU going forward, including some fun packs like Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022, Assassin's Creed Beyond. We got all sorts of stuff. So if you'd like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. Jonathan, that would be amazing if we can do that. Sadly, we cannot. We price everything based at the price we have to sell at to be able to carry it in stock. We offer the best prices we can, and we do the best we can. But when we have to buy them on the secondary market, y'all know, not cheap, and we have a lot of costs we have to cover here. So, Francis, thanks for grabbing some packs. We'll get these opened up for you. Wish you the best of luck. If anybody else would like to get packs, you'd be right after Francis, as long as you get the order in next. We do have Final Fantasy play packs as well. Okay, Francis, good luck. 2 English collector packs. See what we pull. Starting out with an Angelo token. And a full Golbez Crystal Collector. Foil Lab Maniac. Wrecking Ball Arm Foil Extended. Summon Titan Borderless. Yuffie Materia Hunter Extended. And Bartson Boko. On to pack 2. Oh, I know, Jonathan. I'm just letting people know why it is the way it is. Summon Titan Borderless Foil. Golbez is Sir Conrad. Celis Rune Knight Extended Mythic. Alisei Extended. Mog Moogle Valor Extended. Or Moogle Warrior, sorry. And Excalibur 2 with a foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Francis. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Vertigo going to be up next with 5 Foundations play packs. Yeah, both the Japanese and English collector boxes have gone up a lot. It kind of feels like they finally found their groove where they're going to hang out for a while. But they're still selling a ton, so I don't know. It's kind of uncharted territory. Five Foundation play. Good luck. Here we go, Vertigo. So is anybody doing anything outside of the ordinary go watch the fireworks this weekend? Scavenging Ooze rare. Obviously, if you're not in the U.S., you're probably not celebrating. So sorry to our international friends. This is, I guess, a U.S. question. Swiftblade Vindicator and Rise of the Dark Realms Mythic. Rise of the Dark Realms is such a fun card. Not saying it's, like, great, but it is super fun. Llanowar Elves. Dark of Midnight. Loot Exuberant Explorer. Imagine that puts a smile on Queen Honey's face every time she sees it. Nice, Vermont. When I lived in Panama City Beach, Florida, I made... Ooh, Heir Apparent. Nice. Ekar Zephyr Awakener. I made the mistake of going to the beach for the 4th of July one year. I am shocked that nobody got hurt. That was wild. There were like no rules. It was insane. Brass's Bounty rare. I'm honestly shocked we didn't get hit by any fireworks. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. We'll get those put away for you. Hopefully you can bring all your creatures back from the graveyard. It's always fun. Bacall up next. Get an MH3 and Bloomborough collector. Good luck, Bacall. Here we go. Let's start with Bloomborough. Starting out with Paw Pass Recruit Foil Extended. Season of the Burrow, Borderless Mythic. These look so cool. Love the Burrow. Or the seasons in the Mythics with the Borderless. They're gorgeous. Earthborn Battler, Trail Tracker Scout, Valley Flamecaller, and an Island. On the MH3. Yeah, I would definitely stay away from the beach. That would be my... If you prefer to keep your limbs and not get burned. That'll be my advice. Wow, that is very off-center. Like, because you can see the print dot in the top left there. Yeah, this one too. Interesting. Snow-covered wastes. Beans Reclamation. Inversion Behemoth. Wooded Foothills Extended Fetch. Nice. Ooh, Lamog, the Defiler. Retro Mythic. And a Shilgengar. Sire of Famine. Borderless Portrait Foil for Bakal. We'll get those sleeved up. Bakal, hope you enjoyed those. Yeah, it would make sense in the Heir Apparent deck, I feel like, but you are welcome. Let me make these name cards real quick for these 3 orders, then we'll keep going. Line is not long. If you want to grab some packs, you don't have to wait very long. If you have any questions, let us know. We are a physical game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're also WPN Premium approved by Wizards of the Coast. And we've been doing this for... I've been doing this for over 4 years. We've been doing it with Moonshot for over 3 years now. So, definitely have done this for a while, know what we're doing, know how it works. John, Brian, and Vertigo. Good luck, John. You're up first. Bloomborough play and an Outlaw Collector. Probably, I don't know, in the last week or so, we had a rabbit dig a hole in our front yard. We totally thought it was gonna have babies in the front yard, but never, no babies popped up. So I always have to check before I mow the lawn now, just to make sure, but never happened. John, good luck. Bloomborough up first, then your Outlaw Collector. Wishing Well rare. Ruthless Negotiation. And one to Outlaws. Treasure. Well extended Honoring Tumblewag. Villainous Wealth. Heartless Conscription extended. Caustic Bronco extended. And a Mythic Big Score. Ancient Cornucopia. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Brian up next. 2x2 draft and a Commander Master set. Here we go, Brian. Two X2 Rakdos Carnarium Foil, Alesha Who Smiles at Death, and Guided Passage for your 2 rares here. Borderless Thought Scour. Now for Commander Masters. Orin Frostfang art card. Immortal Sun Mythic, Sveen's Reclamation rare, Treasure Nabber rare, and a rare for a 4 rare pack. Very nice. And a Counterspell Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Vertigo up next, grabbing 2 Mystery Booster to you. Vertigo, good luck. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We were trying to get to 100 likes. We have 73. We only need 27 more before we hit the yeehaw buttons. So we should be there shortly, hopefully. And then I can quit bugging you about it. Sorin, Solemn Visitor, Mythic, White Border Mythic, Transcendent Master, Future Sight, Mana Bond, and Value Town. 23 more likes. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest. White Border Rat Colony, that's fun. Future Sight Dark Ritual, love that. And Gobland for Vertigo. We'll get those sleeved up. 22 to go. 21 to go. Thanks for the likes, chat. We'll get there. Bakal and Zero Guardian going to be up next after I make these name cards. Oh no, Battlestar Galactica is falling behind in the poll, chat. I mean, it's always been behind, but it was at 10%. Now it's down to 9%. Wish I could vote, but I cannot. how the YouTube works. The call. 3 Lost Caverns collector packs. Good luck. Oh, wow. Now down to 8%. Yeah, Brian. There were only 4 spots we could put. So there are a lot of legendary spacecraft out there. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Looks like. Yeah. Okay, Bacall. 3 Lost Cavern collector packs. Start with a skeleton pirate in the back. What will we find? Get Lost. Fun kill spell there. Braided Net extended. Bronzebeak Forgers extended. Restless Reef borderless. Grass World Forest and a foil borderless, or not borderless, showcase mythic Watley, Poet of Unity. Yeah, a lot of people have said Serenity tonight for sure. I've never seen Firefly, but I heard it was it only like 1 season or something? Cosmium Confluence, Intrepid Paleontologist, Arm Mounted Anchor, O'Hare Talk, Deepest Foundation, Godframe Mythic, that is gorgeous. Command Tower, and a full extended Terror Tide. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't even know what it... Does it stream on anything, or does it have rights issues? 1 season in a movie. See, like... Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's great. Ooh, foil special guest Star Compass. That's cool. Threefold Thunderhulk, Queen's Bay Paladin, Waita Trainer Prodigy Extended Mythic, Inti Seneschal of the Sun Showcase, foil Spitting Dilophosaurus, and foil borderless Pugnacious Hammer Skull. We got those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. I feel like when there's only 1 season of a show, I almost don't even bother watching it because I want to get more into a show than just 1 season. If that makes sense. Zero Guardian up next, getting 3 MH2, 3 Assassin's Creed Beyond, and 3 Commander Master set. Three Beyond, 3 MH2 set, and 3 Commander Master set. Zero Guardian, good luck. What do I think of the latest standard bans? It was a lot, but they also know what's coming up, so I'm just gonna go out on a limb and trust them. Conspiracy and Socrates, Athenian teacher. I think there's probably some stuff coming up that would have caused problems. I feel like I can't remember Altair Mythic. Full Hookblade and Alexios. I can't remember when they said the first set that was designed for 3-year standard, but I don't think it was the last year that's going to be in standard right now, so they probably had to make some adjustments. Jacob Fry, Sean Foyle, and Shay Cormack onto MH2. Well, Forest, Parcelmere, Yusri, Fortune's Flame, and Solitary Confinement for the full Sea Drake. I feel Battlestar Galactica is still good today, the remake. Burning Catacombs fetch. It's just such a good show. Magus of the Bridge foil sketch with Release the Dogs, uncommon from Jumpstart from the list. Glimpse of Tomorrow and Master of Death with a counterspell. On to Commander Masters. Old Stamp Dark card, Leonin Arbiter rare from the list. Foil Arcane Signet, Grave Pact Mythic, Angelic Field Marshal rare, Balin rare. So many good cards in that pack. And all the glitters with a retro swamp. We are trying to get 200 likes. Thank you very much. Tooth and Nail, Maelstrom Wanderer for a double rare pack. Nick Sanguinate borderless with a retro island. Last pack. I feel like Greek mythology was Theros Beyond Death. Is that not accurate? Rick's Madi. Creopane rare, Arachnogenesis rare, Azami for a triple rare pack. The Stormkiln Artist and a Retro Flow Forest. Zero Guardian, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. You're welcome, Zero Guardian. Ryan up next, grabbing 2 LCI and 1 Wildsville Drain Collector pack. If anybody would like to be after Ryan, as long as you get your order in first, you'll be next. If not, somebody might beat you, but the line's not super long, so it's not going to take forever. If you have any questions, let us know. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your host this evening. You Lost Caverns and a Wildsville Drain Collector. Yeah, I totally understand that, John. I also had a huge hiatus from about Ravnica block to Zendikar Rising. Okay, we have 2 LCI and 1 Wildsville Drain. Good luck. Spelunking, Restless Fence, Cosmic Confluence, Salvair Sol Infested Captain, Restless Fence Borderless, Mountain Jurassic World, and a full extended Corpses of the Lost. O'Hare Pock Fatigue, Foil Mythic, the Belligerent Extended, O'Hare Talk Extended Mythic, Bonehor Draxor Borderless Mythic, Life Finds a Way Jurassic World, and a full extended Cootseal's Flanker. Now for Wildsville Drain. Starting with Tangled Colony, Foil Extended, Anime, Aggravated Assault, very cool, Gumdrop Poisoner Showcase, Charming Scoundrel Extended, and a foil Restless Spire. With the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up, Ryan. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Vertigo up next, getting 3 1-pack snipes. How close are we to 100 likes, chat? I know we're close. Only 16 more likes to 100 with 867 people hanging out. Surely we can get to 100. Especially if Shirley's here. Okay, so we have Mystery Booster 2, 2x2 draft, and Commander Master set. Good luck, Vertigo. See what we can pull for you. Diversionary Tactics, Youthful Valkyrie, that's fun. Aroa's God of Victory Mythic, White Border Pitiless Plunder, that's pretty cool. Feature Site Proteus Staff, and Marchesa's Surprise Party. Surprise! 2x2. Borderless Grand Arbiter Augustin IV, and Bloodforged Battle Axe for your rares. Borderless Muldrifter. The Borderless art in this set. I mean, all the art's great, but I love Borderless art. Last pack. Evacuation, Marin of Clan Neltoth for a double rare pack. Astronaut's Altar, great uncommon. Damas Reach, also amazing. And All That Glitters Borderless with a Retro Mountain for Vertigo. Get those sleeved up, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. With that, chat, the queue is empty once again. We have all sorts of packs. You can see them scrolling through there. You can also check them out on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's a drop-down menu on that page. That is the only place on the site you can order packs and get them open live. Starts with Final Fantasy. Goes all the way down to Throne of Eldraine. It's the oldest set we have right now. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and everything in between. We have play packs going back to, I think, DMU set. We also have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, sorts of other fun stuff. So if you want to grab some of those, we have those available as well. If you have any questions, happy to help. We are a brick and mortar store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you're new and just watching for the first time, we've been doing this for 4 years, which is pretty sick. So definitely have a lot of experience doing this, and we're happy to help if you have any questions. But Battlestar Galactica moving slightly back up in the poll question. Good to see. And we are closer. We only need 13 more likes now to hit 100. Good to hit the ha button on the soundboard when that happens. So if you never heard that before, make sure to stick around and get to 100 likes. Kyle grabbing 4 MH2 set and 5 WO set. New boxes for both. Give me a second. And good luck when we get there, John. What's the chase in Theros Beyond Death? I'll be honest, John. I don't know that I've ever looked. We can look. My favorite thing in Theros Beyond Death is the gorgeous Nyx lands in foil. That's my favorite part. Is Shadow Spear in Theros Beyond Death? Or is that Ikoria? Yeah, Nyx Bloom Ancient's good. Got straight from distribution. It happens. Shrink wrap is not always perfect, just so y'all know. So if you ever get a box where the shrink wrap's not perfect, it doesn't mean anybody's tampered with it. Heliod's fun. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Okay, so we're going to start with 5 WO set, 4 Modern Horizons 2 set for Kyle. Kyle, good luck. No, they finally quit printing MH2. Distribution finally ran out just like a couple months ago. We have like a few boxes left, and then that's it. Unless we want to start buying it on the secondary market. Ooh, Bitter Blossom Mythic. Food Fight Rare. They were printing MH2 for a very, very long time, though. Or at least it was accessible at distribution for a very long time. Alayla Mythic, Season of Growth, and Decadent Dragon. Thassa's Oracle, I totally forgot about that. Breaking Sanity, Farsight Ritual. Yeah, maybe one day, Benjamin. I don't think Hull and Shield Hair. It doesn't seem like it's coming in the near term for standard. But maybe one day. Last Wildsville Drain pack here for you. Grasp of Fate and Karmic Justice with Yenna, Redtooth Regent, Foil Elusive Otter, and Amanatu, the Fate Shifter Mythic from the list. No space between exclamation point and adventure, Adam. Then you should be good. Yestri. Reef Mythic, one of the elemental incarnations, and Marine Stalactite common from the list. There you go, Adam. Gotta wait another 3 minutes though. After one adventure runs, there's a 10-minute cooldown. Damn. Ooh, Borderless Cabal Coffers. That is so sick. Gorgeous card. Sabaz, the Glimmer Wasp, and Foil Retro Liquid Metal Torque. Last pack for Kyle. Yeah, that Borderless Cabal Coppers is gorgeous. You have my Cradle of Growth art card. So shiny. An Ignoble Hierarch rare with Riptide Lab. New to modern at the time. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate the support. John up next, getting a Theros Beyond Death Collector pack. But first I got to make the name card, so give me a second while I do that. If anybody else would like to get packs, obviously the queue is not super long. You can be right after Benjamin. We'd be happy to open some packs for you tonight. Reminder, there's no stream tomorrow night, no stream on the 4th of July. Queen Honey will be back Saturday night, the 5th of July. And then Patrick will be streaming on Sunday. So, got a lot of fun streaming coming up. All right, so we're going to start with John, James, Megan, Esteban, and Benjamin. Good luck, everybody. John is getting the Theros Beyond Death Collector. Plans tomorrow. We're hoping to catch some sort of fireworks, but that's about it. It's just going to depend how everybody's feeling tomorrow, to be honest with you. So, it also is going to depend on the weather. I think the weather should be good. It just might be warm. Got Calfee. Oil Forest. Love these Nyx lands. They're gorgeous. Also an island. Very nice. You got the Simic pair. Serpent of Yawning Depths. Rare. Eidolon of Obstruction extended. Elspeth Conquers Death. Well, rare. Super cool looking art there. Perforos. Got the Constellation Mythic. That is sick. And a foil Calfee with this Human Soldier token. Let's keep politics out of this chat. Everybody's definitely entitled to all their own opinions, but this is a Magic stream, and we're not trying to go down that road. James getting a Final Fantasy Collector pack. Is that good? Perforos is a very fun card for sure. And I love the lands, so if you like the cards, I think you did good. But it's just, I don't know the prices on any of those cards. They came out in what, like 2020, 2019? It actually came out before I started streaming. That set did. James getting a Final Fantasy English Collector pack. Good luck. Perforos is definitely a good card, though. It did just get reprinted in Final Fantasy, but it's a pretty hard pull, so I don't know if it really impacted the value at all. Well, hero token for James. Well, Vaughn, borderless. Captain Lannery Storm as Vaughn once again, non-foil. Ultimecia extended. Bugenhagen, Wise Elder extended. Balthier and Fran, borderless. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Nobody's getting banned. Nobody's in trouble. We're just keeping politics out of chat. That's all. Megan up next, getting a Commander Master set pack. Dang, it's a $45 card. That's wild. So yeah, she did good. Megan, here we go. Good luck. Stonehoof Chieftain, Sakiko Mother of Summer for double rare. And a Commander Sphere. Get this sleeved up for you, Megan. Fitting that we hit a summer card in the summer. Esteban up next, getting Lost Cavern set and 2 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Espawn. Lost Cavern set. You got the gold stamped art card there. And Throne of the Grim Captain with a full Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. Final Fantasy Foil Waste, Work of Midnight, and Tifa Lockhart. Nice. Tifa's a fun card. Somebody brought in the store and showed us the Pro Tour promo Tifa non-foil. It was very cool to see. Summon Brynhilde rare, Warrior Last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks so much for grabbing some more packs, Estimon. Benjamin getting 2 Mystery Booster 2s and an MH3 collector up next. That sounds fun, Rainfire. If anybody would like to grab packs, queue is not long. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can grab them. Keep in mind, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This link that is pinned to the top of chat and right here on the playmat is the only place you can get packs open live on stream. Everything else on the website shipped sealed and has separate shipping charges. We only ship to the US and we ship out once a week on Thursdays. So everything from last night through the end of Monday stream will ship on July 10th if you paid for shipping. Zero Guardian got some mana. Hey Benjamin, 2 Mystery Booster 2 and an MH3 collector. There we go. Carl's in chat. How about that? Bastion of Remembrance. That's always good. Kiora. Hushbringer with the creepy lips. Urza's Saga Whiteboarder. Benjamin, congrats. Future Sight Crackdown and Dwarven Confluencer. Mystery Booster is meant for drafting, but obviously you can open it for fun. Has 2 cards of each color, followed up by an artifact or multicolor or land or something in this slot, I believe, common or uncommon. Then you have a guaranteed rare or mythic, Gaddock Teague, guaranteed whiteboarder, can be rare or mythic, Darksteel Citadel common in this case. A Future Sight or an Acorn card from Alchemy on Arena. Counterbalance, Future Sight uncommon, and Penumbra Umbra test card in every pack for fun. And then your MH3 collector starting with a Moonfolk in the back. Disruptor Flute, Gluttonous Hellkite, Necrobloom, got the portrait there. Flare Duplication, Frame Break, gorgeous. And a Shilgengar, Sire of Famine, Etched Rare. Get this sleeved up for you, Benjamin. Thanks for grabbing packs. TJ up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play and a Strixhaven collector. Then Michael getting 9 Foundations play. Then it could be you, chat. Yeah, so the foils are about 1 in 20 packs according to the odds. Sometimes you get 0 in a box, sometimes you get 2. I think I've heard of somebody getting 3 once or twice. Pretty rare, but could happen in theory. Unless I'm mistaken, it looks like we only have 1 more pack in the current Mystery Booster 2 box. Then we'll be into a new Mystery Booster 2 box. That is correct. Sweet. You got a foil. That's great. It's the only way they should print that card. I think they only printed it in foil Mystery Booster 2. I don't think they printed it in non-foil Mystery Booster 2. 2 Final Fantasy play and a Strixhaven collector. TJ, good luck to you. Hope you enjoy your pulls. Well, it looks like we're in a new Mystery Booster 2 box now after Pop's packs. Ancient Adamantoise Mythic and Xanarkin for a double rare first pack. Clive's Hideaway. The Strixhaven Collector. Yeah, I wish there were more options, Director. But, we're limited to 4. Sedgemoor Witch. Inspiring Refrain. Silver Quill Silencer. Thrill Possibility Etched. Rose Spiral Etched. Will Negate. And a full gnarled professor for TJ. We'll get those sleeved up for you, TJ. Thanks for grabbing packs. Michael up next, getting 9 Foundations play. Flight of the Navigator. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Michael, good luck. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It is a question, James. It is a question. Celestial Armor. Curator of Destinies and a borderless Kaikar Zephyr Awakener. Big Fin Bouncer. Landware Elves. Giada, Font of Hope. Blasphemous Edict and a foil Johnny's Pride Mate. Vanishing Light. Raycatcher. Chat, how close are we to 100 likes? We got to be getting close. Electro Duplicate Rare. And a foil Mythic Quilt Great Worm. Foil Mythics are sick. Ready for Edge. It'll be here in about 2.5 weeks. Wow. Useful Valkyrie. And Erebos. July 21st, we'll be opening it up on stream. 7 more likes to 100, chat. How about that? Then we get to hit the Yeehaw button. Painful Quandary and a borderless Lunar Insight. Last pack for Michael. Ooh, Master Set. Wow. That's a challenge. Zul Asher Lich Lord. I think Rainfire's also going for a Master Set of Final Fantasy. Maybe minus the Chocobos. The Master Set is one of every card that you can get from the set. Hey chat, 6 more likes to 100. We are super close. James, it's not something we usually offer, but if there's something you're looking to trade in, we could give you an offer. So just reach out to us and we can talk about it. But we definitely buy cards at the store. It's just logistically with the stream, it's a little bit harder, but we can make things work. Pop 2 MH2 set and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Here's your first Mystery Booster 2, and then we need to open a new box for the second one. Queue is super short if anybody wants to grab some packs. You could be next after Pop if you get the next order in. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you place the order. The only page on the site where we can open packs live on stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. You do have to pay shipping for rip and ship packs. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We automatically combine all your orders from last night through the end of Monday night's upcoming stream, and we'll ship those out on July 10th as long as you paid for shipping and have paid enough for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. Pop, good luck. Here we go. Trying to get to 100 likes and 1,000 viewers. We are getting close, chat. Still have a lot of fun packs we can open. Wow, we've hit so many Yestries tonight. And another Verdant Catacombs and a Fire Nice for triple rare pack. Wayfarer's Bobble from the list. We'll take it. 4 likes to go, chat. 4 likes to go. Parcel Mirror. Glimpses tomorrow. Subtlety. Mythic Incarnation. Nice. Mystery Booster 2. See what we can find here. Fiend's Informant. Grim Hireling. White Bordered Fairy. Hero of Dominaria Mythic. Future Sight Hunting Cheetah. Call from the Grave. And then on to the new Mystery Booster 2 box. Still need 4 likes, chat. Only 4 more. Ooh, Pemanzara. Great uncommon. Momir Vig. Simic Visionary. Reliquary Tower White Border. Future Sight Hydroblast. And Elixir Ignited. Test card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Appreciate the support as always. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. So we'll hang around, see what else we get to open tonight. So like if you're doing a Mystery Booster 2 draft, you definitely are allowed to play the test cards. That's part of the fun of Mystery Booster 2. Some of them are very, very, very good. But it just depends on if you can build your deck, where they use them effectively, and stuff like that. They definitely do a lot of goofy things that you might not normally expect in Magic. Some are just really powerful, some are really silly, and some are a mix of somewhere in between. So if anybody has any questions, always happy to help with those. If you want to talk about Magic stuff, happy to chat about that. So let us know what's going on in your world, and we can talk. So a few more Mystery Booster 2 for you, you think? Well, that's totally up to you. No pressure from us. Looks like James is grabbing a Final Fantasy English Collector Pack, and then Pop is grabbing 3 more Mystery Booster 2. Nice, Caleb. Am I cooking anything for tomorrow? I'll be honest, I haven't even thought that far ahead yet. I've just been so buried. I'm just trying to keep my head above water right now. But I see light at the end of the tunnel. My family and I are going to Great Wolf Lodge on Monday. Should be a lot of fun. Gonna have to do a little bit of work while I'm there, but nothing insane, so that's nice. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But I don't know. Am I gonna cook anything tomorrow? Probably not. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely for the kids, Megan, for sure. But it should be fun. I've never been to Great Wolf Lodge. I went to Kalahari Resort in Ohio one time. That was really fun. So James, good luck. Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. Got the Sephiroth full draft. Wow, that is awesome. Congrats. Wow, gorgeous. Surge Aerith Gainsborough. Congrats on that, James. Wow, and a foil Dragon of Mount Glug. Bet you're happy you got this back. I will sleeve that up in a second. You also got Protection Magic, Falcon Airship Restored, Raban, and Balaam Garden for the foil waste. How about that? What a pack. I think the Dragon and foil is like 300 or something stupid like that. 250, 300. Aerith might be over 100, but it's not one of the 1% super hard pulls, so we're just going to carefully sleeve it up with your other rares and mythics there. They will all get to you safely, I promise. And congrats on your sick pack, James. That was insane. You were missing both of them. Well, now you have them. Congrats. That was so cool to see. We'll be buying cards at Gen Con, chat. Stop by our booth. I don't know the booth number. But definitely stop by our booth if you're looking to sell cards at Gen Con. We're going to be doing a lot of buying and selling of all sorts of Magic cards. It's going to be super cool. So stop by our booth. If you want to know what the number is, I can look it up, but you'll be able to find it on the map. And we'll make you an offer. Yeah, we take our packaging very seriously, for sure. Pop getting 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Let's see what you got. There's the 85 right now. Final Fantasy prices have been so volatile, I cannot keep up with them, so I just quit trying. There are a few like really super insane cards. Wirewood Chandler's fun. Phyrexian Scriptures Mythic, White Border Hollow 1 feature site, Dakmor Sorcerer's feature site, and Glade of the Pump Spells. Gundam TCG promo card. The thing with me going to Gen Con is like I don't have time to go around and do all those things, unfortunately. I'm more like trying to meet people. Consuming Aberration, White Border Brain Freeze, feature site Black Vice, and Madlands. But if I see one and it's not like a long line, I'll see if I can grab one for you. Gen Con is just like so overwhelming. There's so much stuff there. Antis, the Warweaver, Mythic, White Border Mental Misstep, feature site, Power Matrix, and Naturalized 2. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pop. Hope you enjoyed them. I imagine they make you like play in some sort of event to get the promo or like buy something. You know, I will say I'm very fortunate that I have really good self-control at those conventions, and I generally don't buy hardly anything. Gen Con is very expensive, but yeah. Well, not expensive, but like all the hotels in India are completely sold out for Gen Con. Like, it's insane. Mystery Booster 2 orders. Very nice. Get these opened up as soon as the name cards get printed out. So Gen Con is at the Indianapolis Convention Center. I'm going to Google it so I don't lie to you. But it is a huge convention, mostly about board games, but also card games and other stuff. Yeah, Astro, I know the food's expensive there. How many people went to Gen Con in 2024? 71,000 people attended Gen Con last year. And let me tell you, chat, it felt like it. Like this is a massive, massive convention center. It hooks up to an NFL-sized football stadium, and the whole entire place was jam-packed and was very hard to find places to walk on the convention floor. It was absolutely insane. They're just like card tables as far as you could see of people playing, testing out board games, exhibiting their board games. They had over 540 exhibitors last year at Gen Con. Have a bunch of artists coming. Oh, chat, here's something fun. I'm going to tell you about this too before I forget. If you're local or if you're going to be in the area, the night before Gen Con, Wednesday night, we're having a bunch of Magic artists come to the store, and they're going to be doing signatures. You have to pay for their signatures. But so far confirmed, we have Mark Eden, hopefully I'm saying that right, RK Post, Aaron Miller, John Stanko, and we have more artists that are going to be hopefully finalizing soon. And they're going to be here from 2 hours, signing from 6 to 8, but lines open up at 4 p.m. And then starting at 8 o'clock that night on July 30th, we're doing our Edge of Eternity's Commander Box League kickoff. So if you're in the area and you want to check it out, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's the night before Gen Con, so you can get your cards signed ahead of time and not spend your time at Gen Con. Like if you're coming in town for Gen Con, you're going to be here the night before. Come up to Moonshot. Check it out. Be really cool. We'd love to have you. It's probably going to be pretty busy. We're going to have Magic card buyers on site as well. We're going to have like even some Power 9 here for sale, dual lands, masterpieces, secret layers, all sorts of cool stuff. So space will be limited, so you want to make sure you get in line. We can't guarantee that you're going to get a signature for sure. We don't know how many people are going to show up, but the earlier you get here, the better your chances. But we're just doing basic signature and shadow signatures on cards only, no playmats or anything like that to try to keep it flowing quickly. So if you'll be in the area, we'd love to have you. It's going to be Wednesday. What is that? July 30th? July 30th evening in Noblesville, Indiana. Yeah, and there's some other really cool artists we're talking to as well that will hopefully be coming, and some other people that aren't artists, but we can't talk about those till they're finalized. So, DJ, good luck. Sorry for the ad before your packs, but hope you enjoy your 2 Mystery Booster 2. See what we get. Dothy Voidwalker, Thespian Stage Wipe Order, Eater of the Dead feature site, and can't quite recall. Pre-release is the weekend before. It's the 25th. Release day is that weekend, so there are no events that weekend. Soren Solemn Visitor Mythic, White Border Thornbite Staff, Feature Site Torpor Orb, and Terrypin Turbo Turtle for DJ. So the pre-release will be on July 25th, 26th, and 27th, I think, is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then release day is August 1st. You're good, Mitchell. Vertigo grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're really looking forward to it. Ancestral Blade. Buried Alive. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest. White Border Archon of Maria. Feature Site Clarkland Ironworks. Nice. And the common black removal. Basically, if you get a pack in a box that has a box topper that could be worth something, then any pack you get in that box, we write down your name for whatever pack number you got in that box. We use random.org to pick a random number from that box. And then whatever pack number gets picked, if you bought that pack, you get the box topper. Patriarch Seal, Hushbringer, White Border Snow-Covered Plains, Future Sight Erratic Portal, and Bridget, who'd seen some stuff. So like we don't do DMU or Streets of New Capenna, but we do Lost Caverns at Ixalan, Lord of the Rings set, that type of stuff. Gaddock Teague, White Border Dryad Arbor, Future Sight Control the Court, and Where What? We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Did we get to 100 likes? Sweet. Let me check it out. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. We did get to 100 likes. Thank you, chat. There we go. The yeehaw. Up next, Bacall grabbing 6 Mystery Booster 2. That makes sense, Techno Taco. One, two, three, four, five, six. And we can only draw the box topper after we sell the full box. That's another caveat. So, the call getting Bond of Discipline. Fun card, probably not great, but fun. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, White Border Icecrown Scepter, Galathny Dragon feature site, and Intangible Vibes. Where at, Adam? Bone Crusher Giant features, or no, regular, sorry. Ooh, Soul of Theros, White Border Mythic. Feature site Hostage Taker and the Heron Moon. New Jersey, nice. If you're in New Jersey, Adam, I I know New Jersey's a small state, but it's still pretty big. Dragon Lair Spider, White Border Elvish Spirit Guide. Ooh, whoa, Greater Good. That's cool. Congrats. And Fireball. Let's look that one up. I just drove to Louisville, Kentucky yesterday and met up with Rob from RNG Games and Mason from Cardinal Gaming. Both YouTubers, both really cool people. It was nice meeting them. But Rob has a store out in New Jersey, RNG Games. I don't know what part of New Jersey. I don't know anything about New Jersey, sadly. But it exists. So not a crazy foil, but not awful. About $30. But it's another foil in the collection, which is super cool. I'm always a big collector, so I'm always excited to hit new cards for the collection. See what else you get, Bacall. Starting with a Noble Purpose. I love stained glass on art. It looks so cool. Fairy Mage is off here. White Border King's Assassin. Feature site Greater Good. What are the odds of that? And Creepy Crawler. So you got a non-foil and a foil of Greater Good now. Live in Pennsylvania. Well, that's a little further. But yeah, I mean, if you're already over there. Mog Infestation, White Border Expressive Iteration, Feature Site Rot Hulk Mythic, and Blurry Visionary. What happens when I don't wear my glasses? Everything's blurry. Tyvar Stand, Angel of Despair, Prosh, Skyraider, Care, Mythic, White Border Snow Covered Mountain, Mind Twist Feature Site, and Kozilek Completed. Prosh is one of my very few commander decks. It was actually gifted to me from one of our original viewers from back in the Coffin Cards day, Talmar. Hopefully Talmar's doing all right. Haven't heard anything from Talmar in a long time, but definitely think about you. So hopefully you're doing good, Talmar. If you're ever dropping in stream, would love it if you said hi. I totally understand if you don't want to. Magic Money, welcome to the stream. Andrew, up next. Is anybody here on the stream right now watched before we started working with Moonshot? Just curious. I think we had about 1,500, 2,000 subscribers back then. Obviously grown a lot since then. But Andrew, you're up. Outlaws, DMR Mom. Oh, yeah. It's 10-second Sean. Who's Moonshot? I don't know. That's wild, Caleb. I didn't realize that. You had come to the store to pick it up. I must not have been there that day. About a month before Queen Honey started. Gotcha. Went around Final Fantasy. Well, definitely welcome to everybody, no matter when you came. It is Rainfire. How about that? Yeah, I knew him, Sean. Gotcha, Caleb. So we have Outlaws, DMR, March of the Machine, Strixhaven, and Lost Caverns. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. I have 1,000 people watching. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Hope you're having a great night. Well, one last job extended. Fell the Mighty. Rumbleweed. Kellen joins up. And Selvala, Eager Trailblazer Mythic. Rumbleweed is such a huge battle powerhouse in Outlaws Thunder Junction. DMR. Starting with a zombie. Ashlik Mons, Retro Foil, Chainer Borderless. Wow. Retro Vampiric Tutor. Andrew, congrats. And Triskelion. March of the Machine up next. Yeah, we have a lot of your dining room tables. They're all the same now. You'll be amazed how much moonshots changed since last year. It's crazy. Dronal Vala, Doomscar Warrior, Essence of Orthodoxy, Renata, Finn Etched, Nahiri's Warcrafting Full Extended, and Yarok, the Desecrated Mythic. Leave these up, then we'll open your last two. Chat, if anybody wants to grab packs, queue is open after Andrew. Yeah, we've done a lot since a year ago, I feel like. Although it might have been over a year now. Tempted by the Auric, Excavation Technique Extended, Torrent Sculptor, and Flame Scroll Celebrant, maybe? I'm really bad at this one. Flamethrower Sonata, the other one. Had to do with fire. We're close. Divine Gambit Etched. Swords to Plowshares, I believe. Or is this Manatith? I can never remember. This one always throws me for a loop. Chat, do you know Manatith? I see a 1 down here, which would probably be Manatith, but I feel like it'd be one with a circle. So maybe it's Swords to Plowshares, but there's, I don't know. Full Whirlwind Denial and Dramatic Finale. And then Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Block number, I have no clue. That is not my realm of knowledge. I know what booster packs we have in stock. That's about it. Roaming Throne, let's go. Terratide Extended, Mist Dancer Extended, Starving Revenant Borderless, Grim Giganotosaurus, and a foil Godframe, the Ancient One, with a dinosaur token. We'll get those sleeved up for Andrew. Hope you enjoyed them. And the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. Death Star still winning the poll. Not surprising. Apollo, all you got to do is reply to your order confirmation email and say, I paid for the $6 shipping. I want to upgrade to the $10 shipping. Can you send me a $4 invoice? And somebody from our support team will send you an invoice for $4 to upgrade your shipping tomorrow. We don't have a way to automatically do it, but if you send us an email, we'll take care of it for you. It was God's willing. See, it wasn't even either one of those. How about that? Now, see, chat, if we put a board cube instead of the Enterprise, would that have ended up higher up in the poll, since it's, like, honestly a lot more formidable? I personally didn't, James. I don't know if the store did or not. Thanks for the orders, chat. The Star Trek timeline has gotten so confusing. I don't even know what's real and what's not anymore. Nice, Hero. Okay, Matthew. 2 Tarkir play and 2 Final Fantasy play. Here we go. There are 3 lights. What lights are we talking about? Did I miss something? Sinkhole Surveyor. Red, green, and yellow. Stoplight. Go. Gamer Battle Cry and Elspeth. Stormslayer Mythic. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I've watched the Next Generation, but I don't know if I've seen all of it. Ishtola Rule Mythic. I've seen a lot of Next Generation. Just like as a kid, like Star Trek was always on reruns, and it's always more interesting than whatever else was on. Counterspell and Jumbo Cactar for a, I guess, one rare pack. The Counterspell's an uncommon, but it's a Through the Ages pull, which is nice. Matthew, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some. I've watched The Next Generation. I like it. I'm not like a mega fan, if that makes sense. I don't know all the episodes. I don't even know if I've seen all the episodes. I've seen a lot of them. I think the first season was kind of hard to watch after watching the later seasons, so maybe I haven't seen that. I don't know. But in New Brothers War Box, give me a second, James. Voyager was like my Star Trek show. But I really enjoyed Enterprise when that came out. I don't know. I went back and watched The Next Generation, but I didn't like watch all of it. And the fact that Deep Space Nine happened on a space station and not a space ship that went places, I just like that, and I could not stand the Ferengi. It just like, not a fan. It's just that Ferengi guy would just get under my skin and made it really hard for me to watch that show. Harbin, Vanguard Aviator, Kayla's Command, Fanwell Avenger Ace, Springleaf Drum, Jolum Tome, Phyrexian Revoker, Slicer Foil, and Sundering Titan Foil Mythic. Galaxy Quest, let's go. Fateful Handoff, Cityscape Leveler, great mythic. Astronaut the Uncaring, extended mythic. Liquid Metal Coating Mistress Bobble, Door to Nothingness. Cyclonus, and a borderless foil Urza, Prince of Krug. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. Oh, the Orville's awesome. I am so confused with the Orville, though. I feel like I've seen 1 or 2 seasons, and like the show's not canceled, but it's also like the slowest show to ever release new episodes, and I just lost track of it, and I have no clue what I haven't seen from it yet. Yeah, Stargate I know is really popular. I never got into Stargate myself, but MH3 play, 2 Innistrad Remastered play. And a Mystery Booster 2 for Seeker. Good luck, Seeker. 2 Innistrad Remastered, 1 MH3, and a Mystery Booster 2. Bruna, the Fading Light. Bottom half of the meld. Can you get the other half of the meld? That would be so sick. Aim high. Rizzlebrand Mythic. Okay. The MH3. White of the Reliquary and Emerald Medallion. The Mystery Booster 2. Berserker's Onslaught, White Border Collector Oof, Future Sight Snuff Out, and Starting Town NPC for Seeker. We got those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Apollo Rain up next with 6 Wildsveld Rain set packs, and then it could be you, chat. You could be next. I don't remember, if we're being honest, Shane. Definitely possible. Good luck, Apollo. Here we go. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Appreciate all the likes. Restless Cottage, Borderless, and Ingenious Prodigy rare. Ramble Familiar Showcase and Heartflame Duelist rare with a foil Experimental Confectioner and Sorrel Pharrell meter from the list. That foil Experimental Confectioner, a good hit there. Anime Land Tax, nice. And Spiteful Hexmage. Got an Anime Mythic, congrats. It's such a Android thing to say. Fire Emancipation and Virtue of Courage Mythic. 2 packs left. Experimental Confectioner non-foil, nice. And Imidane the Pyre Hammer. Last pack. Italian's Messenger and a full Vampiric Rites with Prison Term uncommon from the list. Apollo, hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Congrats on that Anime Land Tax. We'll get these put away, and then queue is open if anybody would like to grab some packs tonight. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. We are Rip and Ship by Moonshot. How can I remember what are the good cards in all these sets? Because I've been doing this for 4 years and opening cards at least twice a week, every week. Hundreds of packs. And pretty much all the sets from Zendikar Rising forward, I opened when the set came out. And I've opened so many of the packs that I just remember them. Like, I don't even want to know how many Final Fantasy packs we've opened by this point, but I would not be surprised. Let's think about that. Not me personally. We've probably opened over 6,000 Final Fantasy packs if I had to guess. So I know some of the vintage stuff. Like, I played from Invasion till like right before 8th edition. I played Ravnica Block. And then my brother played from like Ice Age-ish to Exodus / Urza's block. So I kind of know those two. But so that kind of range, I know loosely. Mimsy, you get a Brothers War Collector Pack. Good luck. Blocks no longer exist. We're in the universe's beyond block currently. Gwenna, Izagaya, Fade from History, Glint Raker, Sigil of Valor, Icar Wellspring, Lodestone Golem Schematic, not Future Sight. Still use Mystery Booster 2. Transformer, which is kind of like the future. Gold Bug, and a full borderless Lanor Waste. Those sleeved up for you. The Future Retro Frame Transformer from the past. All mystery. Dylan getting 3 Aether Drift Collector Packs. Good luck, Dylan. Let's see what we find for you. There were a lot of reprints back then with all the core sets every year. Here we go, Dylan, starting out with Gastral Throw Roller, Murgonda Raceway, Aganosaur Rex, Thread Hanger Automaton, and Seed of Arma, Masked Racer. Oh no, James, I'm sorry, that's awful. Bar Fortune End Boss Foil, Duretti Rocketeer Engineer, Waxen Shape Thief, Wizen Mentor, and another Murgonda Raceway. 1 pack left for you. Full Unstoppable Plan, Radiant Lotus Extended Mythic, Guardian Sunmare Borderless, Lustmark of Ifnir, and Guardian Sunmare once again. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Dylan. Hope you enjoyed them. A mana burn was a thing. Mana burn definitely no longer exists. Unless you're playing your lock. Franklin grabbing 3 Final Fantasy English collector packs. Good luck to you. Starting out with Memories Returning Foil. Foil Sir Conrad. Tifa Martial Artist Extended Mythic. Cloud's Limit Break Extended. Kimmery Extended. In Starting Town. Act 2. Hero. Hope Foil Borderless. Nature's Claim Foil. Vessel Extended. Whoops. Seymour Flux Extended. Summon Ixion. And Jumbo Cactar. One more pack for you, Franklin. Wouldn't it be wild if we finally hit a serialized Chocobo? It'd be so insane. Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel Emblem. Gilgamesh Borderless Foil. Ooh, Kenrith, the Returned King. Foil Noctis. Serapharian Extended. Rejoin the Fight Extended. Tataru Extended. And the Wind Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Franklin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Dr. Dumper up next, grabbing 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector packs. Good luck, Doctor. Fell the Mighty Foil, Surgical Extraction, Bounty Board Extended, Free Strider Lookout Extended, and Malcolm the Eye. On pack 2. Yeah, the cards totally change in the pack until you see the card. Fortune Little Steed Foil Extended, Unlicensed Hearse, Savvy Trader, Coolly Unrepentant, and Pitiless Carnage. Chat, let me tell you a little bit of a streamer secret. The more you talk about things before they happen, when they happen, you can make a really cool clip. Like when you're like, oh, there are these neon chocobos, and then you happen to pull one. Like, oh, that was cool. He called it. Honestly don't know, James. I would have to look at data for that. When Bloomburrow came out, we were only streaming 4 days a week. And when Tarkir came out, we were streaming 5 or 6 days a week. So it's not really a fair comparison from that perspective, I guess. They're both very popular sets. Thank you so much for subscribing. Kirknall grabbing 3 Carl of Mana Collectors. We opened a lot of both, I would say. Like, I don't think Bloomburrow is probably... So, Tarkir had more hype in short supply and FOMO. Bloomburrow, we had at regular price for a while, if that makes sense. So, I guess Tarkir would have been more hype than Bloomburrow was. But both were pretty big hype. Bloomburrow is also like 6 months older than Tarkir, so you gotta keep that in mind too. They also have different like big pulls in them. Like comparing them when they came out versus where they're at now, they're very different products. The Zoni Center of the Web, Undercity Sewers, nice Surveil Land Kirknall, Tessic, Drag the Canal, Case of the Staff Skeleton. Hideous Roots is always nice. Slime Against Humanity too. How about that? Doppelgang Foil Extended, Yaris, True Identity, Outrageous Robbery, and another Undercity Sewers. How about that? Double Sewers for Kirknall. Last pack for Kirknall. Shadowy Backstreet, Borderless Foil Surveil Land, Raucous Theater, Borderless Surveil Land, Charnel Serenade, Lost in the Maze, and Case of the Ransacked Lab. So we got 4 Surveils out of 3 packs. I'd say that's pretty good, Kirknall. Yeah, that's pretty good. Congrats. Dr. Dumper up next, grabbing 2 Karlov Manor Collector packs. There are serialized in Karlov Manor, chat. And invisible inks. Just throwing that out there. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Jason Delney till the day you die. Sorry, Kirknall. Axebane Ferrex, Assemble the Players, Marvo Deep Operative, Assassin's Trophy, and Cryptex. Pack 2 for Dr. Dumper. Well, Invisible Ink Delney. Sorry, Kirknall. Sounds like you will be chasing this one for a while. Tulsimere Midnight's Light, Final Word Phantom, Pyrotechnic Performer, and Case of the Locked Hothouse. Congrats on the Delney, Dr. Dumper. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You had to say something, Kirknall, and then the pack just made it appear. How it works. The cards are changing. Oh, you see the cards, chat. If only the orders had come in a different order on the spreadsheet. It would have been a completely different story. Franklin, you're up 3. Well, Kirknall, I know this is hard, but there's this thing called trading where you can trade the cards you have more than one of for the cards that you want. But then you have to trade some of your cards. So it's kind of depends. But I would imagine Surveillance for Delneys might happen. We got 1 pack there for you, Franklin. 2 more coming from a new box. Yeah, I know, Zero. Wild. The things that are not spoken. I think Kirknall has this slime deck, if I remember right. 3 English Collector packs. Good luck, Franklin. First pack. Hero token. Looks like maybe a Surge? Maybe. Hard to tell. It is not a Surge. They faked me out. Foil Triple Triad. Endwalker Brainstorm. Jill Borderless. Transpose Extended. GF Cerberus Summon. And Triple Triad again. So, double triple. Now we're on to the new box for Franklin. Then Spirit's Punishment, Borderless Foil. Cloud Strife is Najula of the Blade Blossom. You do not see this one pulled often. Very nice mythic hit. Clive Ifrit's Dominant Mythic, Edgar King of Figaro, Setzer Extended, and Kefka Court Mage, Foil Mythic. Last pack for Franklin. Jill, she was Dominant Surge. Dovin's Veto. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Sazcat Roy, the Water Crystal Borderless, and Tella Great Sage. We will get those sleeved up for you, Franklin. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Appreciate the support. Yeah, that Cloud is a really, really hard pull. Rommel up next. Hopefully I said that right. 1 MH3 and 3 English Final Fantasy packs. So 1 and 3. Let me get these name cards real quick for Rommel and Andrew. Close enough. How is there a phonetic way you can say it so I can understand how to say it? I definitely want to understand. Maybe Google can tell me if I Google it. I'm gonna Google it, see what it says. Rommel. Is that better? Rommel. I will do my best to remember that, Rommel. Hopefully that's better. If not, I tried, I promise. 1 MH3 collector and 3 English Final Fantasy collector packs. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Starting with the fish. Dragon's Rage Chandler, Aether Spike, Rasheen Roaring Prophet, Benthic Anomaly, Sapphire Medallion Frame Break, Wheel of Potential Retro, and a Retro Foil Windswept Heath. That is gorgeous. Final Fantasy Collector Pack 1. Surge Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant. I don't know what it is, but on every single Joshua, you can see some of the foiling through the X in the background. Every single one in the same exact spot. I don't know if it's like an error or supposed to be that way and it's like sparkles or something. I don't know. But I've always wondered. Surge Joshua. Lorna of the Third Path. Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended. Bart's and Boko Extended. Lulu Extended. And the Planisphere. And a Surge Prompto for Pack 1. It sparks from his flame. See, that makes way too much sense. Should have asked this forever ago. Chat would have just told me and I would have known. And I would have had to wonder for a whole entire month. Here we go. Yuna, Hope of Spirit, Borderless Foil Mythic. That's gorgeous. Foil Light Up the Stage. Summon Bahamut, Borderless. Arden. Ardbert. And Balaam Garden. One more pack for you. Summon Bahamut Foil. Gorgeous. Endwalker Brainstorm. Esper's to Magicite Foil Extended. Vaughn. Eunice Decision. And Tifa Lockhart. And a Foil Waste. And a Sid from 12. Rommel, hope you enjoyed the packs. Thank you so much for the support. We'll get these put away for you. Arden and Ardbert come together an awful lot. Just saying. Andrew up next. Grabbing Outlaws, Ravnica Remastered, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Dominaria Remastered, Bro Strict. And Mom. See how we want to do this. Probably like... That looks good. Outlaws, RVR, Tarkir Dragonstorm, DMR, Bro, Strixhaven, March of the Machine. All our collector packs. Andrew, good luck. You are most welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you ever have any questions, and this goes for anybody, you can always email us at support@moonshotgamestore.com or just reply to your order confirmation email. We can help you out. I mean, they do what they want. It's Magic. Bonnie Paul foil, extended, ionize, elemental eruption, breaches, the blast maker, wanted poster, and Fibblethip lost on the range. DMR. Foils early enchanter retro, mystical tutor borderless. Wow. Retro Force of Will. Andrew, congrats. And Entomb, what a pack. That was great. DMR can have some wild packs. Brothers War up next. Fauna Shaman. One with the Multiverse Extended Mythic, Woodcaller Automaton, Bone Saw, Pristine Talisman, Keening Stone Schematic. Got the Shattered Glass, Flame War, Brash Veteran, and a foil extended Painful Quandary. If anybody else would like to get packs, you can be next up after Andrew. Just remember the moonshotgamestore.com/live link is the only page on the site where you can get stuff open live. Winter Night Stories foil, Sipsig Ceremony, Carsey Revenant, Tempest Technique, and another Winter Night Stories. But you got a beautiful foil, Dragon Eye Forest. March of the Machine up next. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Guardian of Jirapur, Kogla Yadaro, Wildfire Awakener, Zada, Shauna Etched, Realmbreaker the Invasion Tree, Foil Extended, and Lathiel the Bounteous Dawn. 2 packs left, Strixhaven and Ravnica Remastered coming up for Andrew. If anybody has any questions or anything you want to chat about, feel free to drop it in chat. Always looking for things to talk about while we're streaming. Silvercrow Command. Archimancer's Map. This was a really exciting card when this set came out in Commander. Conspiracy Theorist, Opt Etched, Tendrils Vagni Etched, Foil Eliminate, and a Foil Manifestation Sage Extended Art. And then Ravnica Remastered, our last pack for Andrew. Starting with Mizzix Mastery Retro Foil, Protean Hulk Mythic, Gigantoplasm Retro, and a Tolsmere Wolfblood. Can we hit a bonus shock? We do! How about that? Breeding Pool. You chat, you have to talk about it to hit it, and then when you hit it, you look like a genius. When you don't hit it, it's like, well, they were small odds. You don't hit them very often. Star Trek, Star Wars, Star Trek, Star Wars, Game of Thrones, Dragon Ball Z, or just Dragon Ball, I guess. I don't know. Is there a difference between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, chat? Please don't make fun of me for not knowing. That'd be wild, Benjamin. I don't even know what that means, but Andrew, glad you enjoyed your packs. Definitely some fun stuff in there. Yeah, I saw a post about that, James. Apparently they have commander decks for like less than MSRP with play packs. Don't understand how that works. I wonder if they're even making money, if they're just selling it at a loss. I don't understand, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Well, I have game stores that you sell stuff to if you're just going to push it through Costco, but whatever. I don't think so, Antonio. I mean, we're doing like Sonic and Avatar and all sorts of other stuff. Why wouldn't you do Dragon Ball? There's so many cool things you could do with it. If anybody would like to grab packs, queue's open. We'll stick around for a while. There is no stream tomorrow night. Keep that in mind. No stream on the 4th of July. So if you want to grab packs, it's either tonight or Saturday night with Queen Honey. Queen Honey will be here Saturday night at 8:30 for her normal stream. And then Patrick, our newest streamer, will be streaming Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. Cat, I don't know how many times I have to have this discussion with people. Final Fantasy has its own card game. Companies like money. I hate to break the news to y'all, but if there's money to be made, I'm probably going to go for it. The game is still going. The game still exists, the Final Fantasy card game. It's not over. It's still happening. In fact, there are some people getting interested in the Final Fantasy card game because of Final Fantasy Magic, which is hilarious to me, but it's true. They're also selling more games, like actual video games, because people see these cool cards and they want to play the game. But it's wild. It is super cool to see. So. If anybody... Oh, nice. Nice, we got some packs to open. Let's go. Welcome to the people who have joined our Discord tonight. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join our Discord. Wow. There's a Leaked Edge of Eternity's card that seems pretty wild. It's a sorcery, but it's crazy. You'll have to check it out when you see it. Well, Rainfire autocorrect sure did change that for you. The answer to your autocorrected version is never. But the answer to your intended question is I don't know. Yes, because we are not able to get it from distribution. We have to buy it on the secondary market, just like we do the collector packs. So unfortunately, we are kind of stuck until distribution gets a restock. Once distribution gets a restock, obviously, as long as market pricing comes down, we'll be able to offer lower prices on that. But sometimes distribution charges more when a product's hot. And if that's the only way we can get it, then we're still kind of stuck with their high pricing. So it's must be a user preference, Rainfire. It autocorrects to what you typed the most. So Kurt, thank you so much for grabbing packs. I wish you the best of luck. We have here 5 play and 4 collectors in English. Here we go. I need one more play pack. Let me open up our last play box of the evening. No, Broken Sword, it is definitely not fair to say that at all. Fallout was massively underprinted. Massively underprinted. Final Fantasy was printed a lot. The demand is just astronomically insane. Okay, so here are 5 play packs. And 4 English collector packs. Good luck to you, Kurt. Here we go. Matoya, Archon Elder. Chat, I have a question for you. If we did Rip and Ship playmats, Joshua Phoenix is dominant and Excalibur too. I want to show you all something real quick. The Rip and Ship logo is like this big, right? It looks really big, but when you zoom out, it's actually pretty small compared to the size of the playmat. If we did Rip and Ship playmats, would you want bigger logo or the smaller logo? That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Ooh. So we have 4-1. Lightning Bolt and Dion. Sounds like a lot of work. East Chola, Artist Mythic. Very nice. A great pull out of the play pack. Last play pack for you. Summon GF Cerberus and Kefka, Court Mage Mythic. Okay, Kurt, we're going on your collector pack. Y'all are hilarious. It would literally just be the logo on a black playmat. Scalber 2 foil. Ooh, foil Muldrotha. That's cool. Mog Moogle Warrior, Arden, Hope Borderless, and Midgar, City of Mako. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. I think that's our first Secret Rendezvous tonight. Gilgamesh foil, Nature's Claim foil, Kefka, Borderless Mythic, Soldier Military Program, Genova Ancient Calamity, and Edgar, King of Figaro. 2 more packs for Kurt. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, Captain Lannery Storm foil, Absolute Virtue Extended Mythic, Kane, Trader's Dragoon, Artist Rare, Hermes, and the Masamune. 1 pack left, Kurt. Good luck. That seems like a lot of work, John. I mean, it's probably not a lot of work, but Triple Triad foil, Fatal Push, Xenos, Krill, Tifa Extended, and Xanarkin. Surge Prompto. I don't know. We'll see, chat. I really haven't had that much time to think about it. Yeah, screenshot, send to print. You're not wrong. Gerald, you're up next. Getting 3 Foundations collector packs. Best of luck to you. Hello, Garrett. How have you been? You're mythical now. Well, welcome to the Orange Moon Club. Starting with Archmage of Runes foil, Nimbus Visionary Extended Mythic, Lunar Insight Extended, Twin Flame Tyrant Mythic, nice, and Kaikar Zephyr Awakener. Offer you can't refuse, Borderless foil. Llanowar Elves. I love chat. They're the best. Mossborn Hydra foil. Leyline Axe Extended, Crystal Barricade Extended, Kiora, the Rising Tide, and Celestial Armor. James, basically, you are a member in the YouTube membership thing. We made it as cheap as we could, 99 cents a month. The more months you stay, so you start with the black logo, kind of like common, and then you move up to silver, and then gold, and then mythic. There are a lot of Garretts that hang out on the stream. You're not wrong. Last pack, Daryl. Good luck. Ooh, special guest Goblin Bushwhacker. Also a Bookwhacker, I guess. Electro Duplicate, Archmage of Runes, Zimone Mythic, and High Society Hunter. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Also have Borderless Foil Think Twice. Those two Borderless common cards are gorgeous. Gerald, thanks for grabbing packs. Bacall up next. Foundations is such a cool set. I wish they had printed more of it. Honestly, that's like every set lately. I wish they had printed more of it. And it sounds like it's going to be that way through at least Spider-Man. Maybe they can make some print run changes for Avatar, but they said they locked in the Spider-Man print run before Turkey or Dragonstorm came out. They worked that far in advance. It's crazy. Or MH2 set. Bro, Tarkir, and MH3 for collectors. Good luck, Bacall. Starting out with Dragon's Rage Chandler and Master of Death. Foil Flying Manatee. Riz, the Hunger Tide Mythic. Josh was a really cool card. Ooh, gold stamped art card. Dress Down Rare. Octopus Umbra. Wow, rare from the list. Last MH2. Third Supremacist and a Retro Marsh Flats. Very nice. Chainer Nightmare Adept as well. Wow. And a full Retro Mythic Sword of Hearth and Home. What a great set pack. That is insane. That was gorgeous. Brothers War. Acacia Dig Site Mentor. Temporal Anchor. Scavenge Brawler. Foundry Inspector Millstone, Key to the City, Jetfire Transformer, and a foil schematic Helm of the Host. This is a really cool card. Severance Priest foil, Taiga Master Opportunist Mythic, Awaken the Honored Dead Borderless, Tips the Scales Extended, and All Out Assault Mythic. Now we're down to the final pack. Modern Horizons 3. Is everybody tired? I feel like I don't know what it is about summer, but just there's so much been going on this year. It's crazy. Echoes of Eternity. Forum the Undertaker Full Portrait Mythic. Birthing Ritual Frame Break Mythic. Fanatic Aronis Extended. And an Argent Deus Foil Extended for Bacall. Bacall will get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. That MH2 set pack, though, that was wild. Ned, you are up next. And then whoever would like to be after Ned, if you get an order in next, you'll be right after Ned. Or that could be the end of the stream. Totally up to y'all. No pressure from me. Dang, we have almost 1,200 people watching. YouTube has been wild since like a couple weeks before Final Fantasy came out. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. Always really neat to see. Jumpstart 25, 2 Commander Master set. There are a lot of Pokemon people coming over to Magic. You're not wrong. I just hope the Pokemon people coming over to Magic actually try to learn how to play Magic. It is a great game. Two Foundations play, two Outlaws play. I actually, yeah, we had two Final Fantasy play battles tonight. Yes, good luck, Ned. Let me make sure we got this right. We got Jumpstart 25, two Commander Master set, two Foundation play, two Carla Manor play, two Outlaw play. Throw this in there and open your packs, Ned. Good luck. Broken Sword, please do not sit on your Magic boxes. You could damage the cards inside. Really bad for them. Orber Orb, Big Score, Mythic, and Stingerback Terror. You can put them in a closet or on a shelf. Just don't sit on. Zero, I agree with that. I think that's a great way to look at it. Elspur Posse Boss. Cryptic Coat. The one thing about Indiana, even though it gets like hot during the day, during parts of the summer, it cools off at night. Franco's Buzz Crusher. On to the Jumpstart 25. I do not miss summers there. Round. Near Div, Devious Diver, and Cackling Counterpart. There are definitely things I miss about Florida. That's why I go to the beach in October every year. Or try to, at least. Consuming Aberration and Muldrotha, the Gravetide Mythic. We had two battles earlier tonight, Garrett. They are sold out, unfortunately. We are getting a lot of collectors in Magic now with Final Fantasy. Phyrexian Arena. I honestly think there have always been, not a huge number, but there have always been Magic collectors. And we've had them hang out on stream a lot. So they definitely exist. Righteous Confluence and Idol of Oblivion with Kozilek, the Great Distortion Mythic. Everybody says everybody that buys Magic plays. That is not true. Last pack, Ned. Good luck. Blood Chief Ascension, Zatalpa for a double rare. Last pack for you. And a Stormkiln Artist Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ned. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Appreciate the support. And you can be a collector and player, too. That's a great point. You don't have to just play or just collect. You can do both. No, you cannot, Mitchell. Galaxy foils are in collector only. Daniel up next. Looks like Kurt paid for shipping. Thanks, Kurt. And then Apollo and Riley. For what, Broken Sword? Pre-release is the 25th, I believe. So they are reprinting play boxes. They always reprint play boxes. The demand was just like insanely higher than they thought possible. Schismatics is a collector only. Thank you, Schismatics, for chiming in. There will be more Broken Swords. Supposedly they're coming in July. We don't know what that means. I haven't seen anything yet from distribution. But they'll eventually be somewhere. There will be more eventually. 3-0 set and a DMU set. Opening all the boxes tonight. Zeta, that's awesome. Thank you so much. How was your vacation? PJ, I don't know if I think we've pulled one rare. I know we pulled a reserved list rare. I forget what it was though. It was blue. Nice, Apollo. So DMU set and 3-woe set. Good luck, Daniel. Oh, that's awesome, Zeta. Congrats. I've gotten on this very probably bad habit for my finances. Temporary lockdown. Bjorna, Nightfall Alchemist, rare from the list from Universes Within. No, all of our battles are already full and already happened earlier tonight. We do not have any more this evening. Sorry. It's because there are going to be more space sets in the future for sure, and some of them will be Universes Beyond. I'm certain. Impact Tremors, which one? We don't know. Bramble Familiar, or maybe all of them, to be honest. But I mean, if you say spacecraft, legendary spacecraft can be your commander, that's because something big is coming. Virtual Loyalty Mythic, nice. And Gather Courage from M15 from the list. Last pack here for Daniel. I did see that. But, I mean, eventually there will be a space star or something. Unnatural Growth and Sleep Cursed Fairy for your last pack, Daniel. We'll get those sleeved up. Apollo up next, getting 3 Wildsville Drain set packs. No, they're not going to do a full release Warhammer. They got too many other things to do first. No, Star Trek has not been confirmed. I would be shocked if it did not happen, but it has not been confirmed. To me, the question of Star Trek and Star Wars is when, not if. But that's just my personal opinion. Edge of Eternities does have planets. Gold stamped art card. Monstrous Rage, now banned sadly in Standard. Cruel Somnophage for Apollo. Force Fruition and Restless Vine stock. Last pack for Apollo. Gold stamped art card again. Intruder Alarm, Lord Skitter's Blessing. And that is it for you. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Riley up next, getting all sorts of fun stuff here. Well, based on leaks I've seen at least, Rex. Wizards really hasn't confirmed anything, but these leaks look pretty real to me. So there must have been some boxes that got out early or something like that. Unfortunately, it does happen. Draft is my favorite format. Foundations, Lost Caverns to Unfinity. Lord of the Rings OG to Aftermath. And 2 Bro. Okay. So. Foundations, Lost Caverns, 2 Unfinity, Lord of the Rings, 2 Aftermath, 2 Bro. Do some rearranging real quick. Open them like this. Riley, good luck to you. Least favorite set and why? There are too many to have a least favorite set. That's awesome, Zeta. Thank you for sharing. We appreciate it. Start with Aftermath. That's sealed, Broken. That's another great way to play. Eora, Sovereign of the Deep, Mythic, Metropolis Reformer, Obnixilis, Showcase Mythic, Captive Kingpin, and Danitha, New Benalia's Light Etched. I mean, Homelands, Fallen Empires, Nashi Moon's Legacy, Pia Nalar, Gorael, Retro Foil, Jarina Etched. I love some of the cards in Aftermath, but I hate Aftermath as a set because it was so small. I think it's smart, Broken. I think there are a lot of people who would have a lot of fun with that format. And now that they're 30-pack boxes, they're not quite as expensive. The Most Dangerous Gamer. Ticket Turbotube's Galaxy. It came from Planet Glur Galaxy Mythic. Brim's Galaxy. Pippa, Duchess of Dice. Throwback Foil. Captain Rex Nebula Galaxy. Got a Beautiful Forest and a Galaxy Beautiful Forest. Oh, let's leave those real quick. Then we'll keep opening. Standard until Edge of Eternities is DMU forward, but only standard sets. Modern is 8th edition forward, but only modern sets. Standard and modern sets. Standard is basically 3 years. Modern goes back to 8th edition. So Modern has a much larger card pool. It also has the direct to modern sets like Modern Horizons. Haunted House, Soul Performer. Houses of Par 3 Galaxy, Space Family Goblinson, Staying Power Throwback Foil. Orthos, Steward of Myth Foil Mythic. Got a Mountain and a Galaxy Plains, the brightest Galaxy Foil in my opinion. On to Brothers War. MH3 was not a standard set. Neither was MH2 or MH1. They were all straight to modern. Argoth, Sanctum of Nature, bottom half of Titania. Frisian Mindbreaker, Archimandrite, Millstone, Foundry Inspector, Lodestone Golem, Ultra Magnus Transformer, and a Well of Lost Dreams schematic foil. Interesting. It is. It is. You have a question. Shoot. All of Tagson, Misery Shadow, Guardian Avenger, Chromatic Star, Liquid Metal Coating, Astronaut's Altar Schematic, that's sick. Starscream Transformer, and a foil retro Astral Cornucopia. On to the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Resplendent Angel Mythic, Souls of the Lost Extended, Pontalaza Borderless Foil Commander Mythic, Restless Prairie Borderless, Island Jurassic World, and a full Stalactite Stalker. Down to Foundations and Lord of the Rings left. There are no packs. You get one of each of the collector commander decks. So you get the one from, what is it, 6, 7, 10, and 14. You get one of each of the collector commander decks. It's $829.99 plus $10 shipping. And, I mean, each deck does come with a commander sample pack, but we ship it all to you sealed. We do ship to the U.S. only, and shipping on that particular item is $10. But you get one of each of the collector commander decks that come in Surge Foil. Riley, Foundations Collector, good luck. It's the collector commander decks. They're 100 card commander decks. It also comes with a collector sample pack in there. Wow. I can read this. It says Llanowar Elves. Tap, add green mana. Creature, elf. Wow. Wow. I never thought I'd see one of these again. These are so cool. I love this card. That is so cool. Congratulations. It is obviously in Japanese. That is so cool. Congrats. Yeah, this is a very expensive card. So, just for context, chat, like we have a very bright light on the playmat. Like, it's hard to see like this, but this is like normal lighting. Ish. It's a lot easier to see and read. Still very shiny. But, wow, that is so cool. Congrats. There's more cards. I guess we should look at them more, right? Itali Primal Storm, Alessia Who Laughs at Fate, Exemplar of Light, and Tiny Bones, Bubble Burglar. That was so cool. Congrats. And now Lord of the Rings. Those are very rare, yeah. The Lord of the Rings, 4th common slot. You could hit a ring. Sadly, we did not. Let's see what you do get. Battle of Bywater. King of the Oathbreakers, Treebeard, Gracious Host, Mary Doc, Brandybuck, Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, Frodo, Sauron's Main Scene, Rosie Cotton of South Lane foil, and a Galadriel of Lothlorien foil for Riley. We'll get those sleeved up, Riley. Congrats on that beautiful Fracture foil Llanowar Elves. That was so cool to see. So cool to see. Yeah, that one's easy to remember. It is Foundations, that is correct. If you just want the tightest deck, you would have to order it sealed through our website. Bread. It's if you look at the collector commander decks, we have those as well. Getting into Magic. Love the cards. Yeah, Magic's great. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, it's very cool Llanowar Elves art. Star set is Foundations. It is not an $18,000 card. It's probably a few $100. I do not think you can pull Surge Foil from collector sample packs. Oh no, Caleb. Okay, I'm caught up. Riley, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Pitch it up next, grabbing 2 English collector packs Final Fantasy. We get these name cards made real quick, and then we'll open these packs up. Good luck, everybody. You cannot pull Surge from sample pack. Dusthorn's really cool if you like horror. Another master set. Maybe next year. I don't know. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. It's around 600. Okay. As the person who pulled it, I would imagine you probably did some good research on that. So. We're gonna pitch it. Devin, Franklin, and Douglas. Good luck, y'all. 2 English collector packs Final Fantasy up first. See what we get. They are in chat. Angelo, Foil Summon GF Cerberus, Foil Farseek, Dion Extended, Trooper Extended, Ishgard the Holy Sea Borderless, and Bartson Boko. Secret Rendezvous foil with Yuffie for pack 1. On to pack 2. Foil Arden, Lab Maniac, Zenos, Professor Hojo, Gao, and Excalibur 2. With a foil Summon Fat Chocobo, and the Gold Saucer in there as well. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Commander Eternal Masters, Horizons. Devin, grabbing a 2x2 collector pack. Good luck. See what you got. Masters. All Taurens. All the time. Phyrexian Tyranny for your first rare. Mimeoplasm Borderless. Ulash the Hate Seed Etched. And a foil Borderless 1,000-Year Storm. Devin, I'm sorry, that was rough. But thank you for grabbing a pack. Appreciate the support. Double Masters 2022 can be very mean sometimes. Sorry, Devin. Franklin, 3 English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Need 2 more. It's definitely a mindset, that's for sure. So the problem with the master sets is they are absolutely massive, chat. They're like normally 40 mythics or and like 80 rares or something. Like the number of cards you can hit is insane, and the odds of hitting one specific card are also insane. Franklin, good luck. 3 packs. Wish you the best of luck. 3 Final Fantasy collectors. Cypher foil. Perforos, God of the Forge, Mythic, nice. Cloud, Midgard Mercenary, fun Mythic. Beatrix, Trommel, and the Water Crystal for pack 1. On to pack 2 for Franklin. Yeah, you could totally build a deck from play boosters. The only main difference between play and collector boosters is play boosters don't have the fancy variants, and play boosters generally don't have commander cards. But you can play the cards in commander, just not the cards that are in the... You don't get the cards that are in the commander decks in the play boosters. Joshua foil. Nature's Claim. Rahatia borderless foil mythic. Golbez. Papalymo. And Saz Katsroy. One more pack for you. Wow, that border on this card is missing some ink on that left side at the top. Interesting. Last pack for Franklin. Interesting. Cypher Surge, nice. Lab Maniac foil. Vessel extended. Memories returning borderless. Warring Triad extended. And the Traveling Chocobo mythic to end the pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Franklin. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. The NFL, MTG. I don't know. I mean, never say never, but I think they have a lot of places to explore before they get there. Douglas up next, getting an Infinity and Foundations collector. Spider-Man comes out in September. Douglas, here we go. Unfinity up first. It's longer than the window between Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities by a week. Exit through the Grift Shop Mythic. Bedalkid Scroll Whacker, Galaxy, Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, Summon the Pack, Foil Mythic throwback. Party of Mirrors Marvel's Galaxy. Forest, and a Galaxy Forest. Whoa. Foundations is on fire tonight. It's the foil kitty cat doubling season for Douglas. Congrats. In English. Japan Showcase. I'm going to look that one up. I have no clue what that's going for. Very cool. I want to see what that one's going for. To be fair, it was first pack in a new box. Now, if there's a Fracture Foil doubling season in there, that would be insane. Apparently, this isn't the anime doubling season. 80-ish, 150. Those are very different numbers. Showcase? There we go. Yeah, $150 it looks like. Congrats, Douglas. Unfinity draft packs have stickers. Dude else in here? Douglas got Zimone Mythic, Sky Knight Squire, Celestial Armor, and High Society Hunter with a boardable Sejani's Pride Mate. Well, Douglas, hope you enjoyed your polls. That was fun. It is not Fracture Foil, no. This is not the super shiny foil of before. This is the traditional foil. Looks like a regular foil magic card. You are most welcome. Michael up next, getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Then Nathaniel and Bacall. Okay, so Michael getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Michael. I don't think anybody is trying to copy us. This is an industry, and we just named ourselves after the industry. I am not the owner of this site / channel, but I founded the stream and I partnered up with Moonshot. Michael, good luck. Here we go, Michael. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Surge. Light Up the Stage foil. Therafarin extended. Ultima borderless. Oaka extended. And Stiltskin, the Moogle Merchant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Michael. Yeah, Cawthon cards. That's what it was back in the day. Nathaniel up next. Three Strixhaven, 3 Bro, LCI. LCI 2 INR. And a Final Fantasy. Nathaniel, I did send you an email probably in the last week or so. I understand, like most people, you're probably very busy. But if that's something you're interested in, just get back to me. If not, totally cool. Wanted to throw that out there. 2 Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. 3 Brothers War Collector Packs. 3 Strixhaven Collector Packs. A Lost Caverns Collector Pack. And a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. So I had been to Moonshot before, but I had never played here. I actually pitched them just they could sell me boxes, but they wanted to partner up, so it ended up working out better that way. We will be doing one, Caleb. Shoot me an email if you're interested. I have no clue what pricing is going to be yet. We have to wait till closer when we get allocations and everything. Stars Crusade Retro Foil. Cultivated Colossus Retro Mythic. Mausoleum Wonder of Borderless. And Huntmaster of the Fells. For your first pack. On to pack 2. Just made a Miss Bumbleflower deck. Chat, what do you think for KP? Cultivated Colossus Borderless Foil Mythic. Stars Crusade Retro. Vexing Devil Borderless and Collector Brutality. That's the end of our Innistrad Remastered journey. Now we're moving on to Brothers War. This is what I do full-time now. It was not always that way, but it is now. Haywire Might. Temporal Anchor. There's a lot going on behind the scenes that y'all have no idea about. It's fun to work. Thanos the Toy Maker. Wire Surgeons. Howling Mine Schematic. Ratchet Transformer. And Thorn and Amethyst Retro Foil. The last month and a half has been a lot. But now that Patrick's trained, we're super excited about that. So. The packs we're opening right now are collector packs, yes. Steel Seraph, they have multiple rares in them and a lot of fancy treatments. Hostile Negotiations Extended, Wondrous Crucible Extended, Elsewhere Flask, Chromatic Star, Aetherflux Reservoir, Slicer, nice Transformer, and a foil retro Precursor Golem schematic. Lost Brothers War Pack here for you. I mean, Bloomburrow makes a lot of sense. Got a lot of cool rabbits and other woodland creatures. Miro, Great Mythic, Shield of Argive, Thran Spider, Parabolista, Ornithopter, Sigil of Valor, Staff of Domination, great card, schematic mythic. Foil Goldbug and a foil Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter. Let's leave these up and then we'll keep going. Strixhaven. Such a fun set. This was like the second or third set that came out after I started streaming. A lot of fond memories here. Artist Infinity Mythic. Ink Shield Extended. That's a fun card. Venerable Warsinger. Agonizing Remorse Etched. Teferi's Protection Etched. That is cool. Congrats. Full Strategic Planning. A full Valentin with Lizette on the back. Yeah, Strixhaven can definitely go both ways with the packs. Ingenious Mastery. Rousing Refrain. Flame Scroll Celebrant with Revel in Peace, I think? Revel in Silence, close. Been a few years. Agonizing Remorse Etched. Harmonize Etched. Foil Claim the Firstborn and a foil Gift of Estates. Last Strixhaven here. Is there a card trick? The rare should be in the back as long as it's the US printed packs. Rowan, Scholar of Sparks Mythic with Will on the back. Scholar of Frost. Commander's Insight. Demagoth Titan Extended. Opt Etched. Mind's Desire Etched. Foil Adventure Simples. And a foil Day of Judgment. Get these sleeved up. And we have your Lost Caverns and your Final Fantasy to go. They do, but they're in the middle of the pack between the commons and the uncommons, and good luck trying to get that to the back of the pack. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Bring Rights of Itlamok. Warden of the Inner Sky. Dusk Legion Sergeant, Throne of the Grim Captain, Hunting Velociraptor. I think that's the best Jurassic World card you can pull. And a Fabrication Foundry foil extended. And now for Final Fantasy. Good luck, Daniel. Jumbo Cactar Woodblock foil, Lab Maniac, Terror Herald of Hope extended mythic, Sabin Master Monk extended, Midgar City of Mako borderless, and Genova Ancient Calamity with a foil Fang. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away. The call up next, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy collector packs in English. And then we'll have to make some more name cards. First pack for Bakal. Good luck. Hopefully we hit what you're looking for. Starting with a borderless foil Midgar, City of Mako, Farseek, Rahatia Mythic, Masamune, Summon Leviathan, and Esper Origins for pack 1. Gold Saucer there. Last pack. Wow, Spence, that's crazy. Surge Tifa Lockhart. That is super cool. Congrats. Ooh, and a full Ishai Shutai Dragon Speaker. Jill, she was dominant. Summon Kujata, Jumbo Cactar Woodblock, and the Fire Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Mike up next, gonna get 5 Mystery Booster 2. Best card tonight. Probably the Fracture Foil Llanowar Elves, I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Opened a lot of packs tonight, and my memory's also not perfect. I could be forgetting something. Quan, I got some really bad news for you because you must not have been paying attention because we've opened several tonight. Like, at least 5. That's wild, Caleb. Mike getting 5 Mystery Booster 2. Sorry, Blackguard. I mean, we've been watching we've been opening them all night throughout the stream. It wasn't just like all in one time block. Just probably missed them all. But we've opened several. It is not a rare card. It is technically a rare, and it is opened as often as a rare is. We've seen plenty. Yeah, that Borderless Full Ancient Copper Dragon, I already forgot about that. That pack was insane. And there was something in front of it that was also sick, but again, my brain is failing me. It is after midnight, though, so you got to give me a little bit of credit. Archivist of Ogma, White Border Stitcher Supplier, Future Sight Lightning Greaves. What a pack, and 2x4. So many great cards in there. Goblin Chain Whirler, Mystical Dispute, Goblin Charbelcher Feature Site, and Yawgmoth's Day Planner. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Believable Emissary Trust Mythic, Aethersworn Canonist White Border, Smokestack Feature Site, and Flavor Disaster. Got 2 packs left for Mike. Aerith, there we go. For some reason, the first time I saw that, I read that like Aether or like the Aether and Pridewind or something like that. I don't know. Excuse me, chat. Clever Impersonator Mythic, White Border Veteran Explorer, Seeker Skybreak Feature Site, and Avacyn Scholar, Symbol of a Church. That's a lot of words. Have a good night. Happy 4th of July, Garrett. No stream on the 4th of July, chat. No stream on the 4th of July. Queen Honey will be back Saturday night at 8:30. Blumgar, the Drifting Death. White Border Throws Chaos. Feature Site, Scale Lord Reckoner. And a Lutri, Popper Otter for Mike. Yeah, everybody, please be safe on the 4th of July. I want you all to still have all your fingers so you can hold your Magic cards after the 4th is over. It's true. Sometimes it happens right in the booster pack build. Although in the booster pack version of Final Fantasy VII, Aerith actually lives most of the time. She's only died a couple times in the booster pack. Sephiroth hasn't been intervening very often. Okay, Riley. 2MH3 and a Final Fantasy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream, it always helps us out a lot. Get more people hanging out with us. Flare Cultivation, Angelic Aberration, Wooded Foothills Borderless, Party Thrasher Retro, and a foil frame break Ugin's Binding. Gorgeous looking card. Spirit. Ajani, Flip Mythic, very cool. Localized Destruction, Flooded Strand Extended Fetch, Ball the Stormdrake Retro, and a foil Framebreak Wrath of the Skies. And then the Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. Yeah, it did fall quite hard. Collector packs are expensive because they're rare. If you're getting just like play packs, like a box can definitely be worth it. It's got the same playable cards, just not fancy versions, if that makes sense. Hero, Kefka. This is the Artist Mythic foil. Congrats on that. And Kinnan, Modern Prodigy, another Mythic. How about that? And another Kefka Extended Mythic. Wind Crystal, Sphere Grid, and Raban. If that was another Kefka, chat. That was really cool. I hope you enjoyed those, Riley. High Muck's going to be up next, getting a Brothers War Collector Pack. That Kefka art is crazy. Sphere Grid has been doing very well as well. Here we go, High Muck. Brothers War Collector Pack. Razor Lash Transmigrant, Fairy, Temporal Pilgrim, Borderless Mythic, Staff of Titania, Chromatic Star, Burnished Heart, Gilded Lotus, Soundwave Transformer, and a full extended Hostile Negotiations for Haima. Yeah, the commander-specific cards, you either get them in the commander decks or in collector packs. You cannot get them in play packs. You also can't get like some of the fancy art versions, but you can get the main set cards in the main set. Yeah, the artist foils are pretty hard pulls, so getting an artist foil is a pretty big deal. The call grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2. Well, I guess that's the end of our Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Call. Let's see what we find. Grim Hireling, White Border Skyclave Apparition, Feature Site Back to Basics. Inche, Brenta, maybe too many. Roas, God of Victory Mythic, White Border Environmental Sciences, Future Sight Chain of Vapor, and don't worry about it. You can pull the artist foils in play packs, but they are insanely hard to pull in play packs. I think we hit like 1 out of 86 boxes. Shieldred's Edict. Balance Mythic, White Border Kruger the Macro Sage, Tower the Magistrate Future Sight, and Jundam out for your last test card. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing packs. I don't think they're quite that rare, Vertigo, but they're really hard to pull. I don't know if they actually published the pull rate on the foil artists. Vertigo up next. Get a 2x2 draft in the Commander Master set. Vertigo, good luck. Come on, seal. Of the Imperial variety. Cloud of Alara and Mind Rack Liege. We got Lieged. I'm sorry. Unearth. Monastery Swift Spear. Commander Master set. Sorrow Realm Eater, rare from the list. Curtain's Call, Star of Extinction, Miri, Weatherlight Duelist for, what is that, 4 rares? Vandal Blast, Stormkiln Artist, and Tatiova Borderless. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Spence, why do you feel like you need to buy collectors and not play packs? Honest question. If you want the commander cards, just get the commander decks. They're guaranteed. If you want all the fancy foils and stuff, then yeah, you're going to have to get the collector packs. But if you just want the playable cards to play the game, you don't have to get any of those. Need another Brothers War box. Give me a sec. I understand, Spence. 100%. I'm very much a play booster person myself. I love Magic. All the collector things are so fun to open and see, and they're gorgeous, and I wish, but I don't have that amount of money dedicated toward Magic, unfortunately. Yeah, if you don't have a Miss Bumbleflower, you can just buy the single card, or you can buy the commander deck and it comes with it. If you want the raised foil one, you can only hit that in collector pack. Lord of the Rings, 2 LCI, 2 Bloomburrow, 2 Innistrad Remastered. Get another one of these. Yeah, if you want the fancy raised foil Miss Bumbleflower, that only comes in collector packs. Or you have, like, if that's the only card you want is the raised foil Miss Bumbleflower, you could buy a bajillion packs trying to hit it. You'd just be better off buying the card for the $700 or $800 it is, and you would guaranteed hit it. If you're ever just looking for one card, unless you love the idea of knowing that you pulled it out of a booster pack, which there are people who love that idea, just buy the single. You will save so much money. Because it's very hard to hit one specific card in any instance. But if you want a bunch of cards from the set, or you just enjoy opening packs and want to see what you get, that's different. 3 Brothers War collectors, a Lord of the Rings collector, 2 Lost Caverns collectors, 2 Bloomburrow collectors, 2 Innistrad Remastered collectors, and 2 Final Fantasy collectors in English. These are English? Yes. Nathaniel, good luck. Heartless Summoning Foil, Emrakul Poster. Very cool. Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, and Hanwire Battlements. Fertile Grasp Borderless. That's a really cool art. Good luck, Nathaniel. Thank you, Mad Owl Nomad. A master set would include both traditionally, Alex. Conjurer's Closet Foil, Eldritch Evolution Retro, Temporal Mastery Borderless Mythic, and Spell Queller. Otherwise, it's just a set. A master set means that you get all variants that are printed. Surge Foil, regular foil, and otherwise. Otherwise, you just say you're trying to complete the set. Misery Shadow, Fade from History, Glint Raker, Semblance Anvil, Prowl Transformer, and Full Extended Queen Caleb and Krug. Remember when gas was under $1 a gallon? Remember when movie theater tickets were 10 cents? And hamburgers were 15 cents? Hercule's Final Meditation, Mishra Tamer Makbawa, Artificer's Dragon, Swiftfoot Boots schematic, that's gorgeous. Quicksilver Amulet schematic, Blitzwing foil, and Awaken the Woods foil extended mythic. Remember when you could go to McDonald's and get a value meal for under $5? Or the real dollar menu? Lost Brothers War, Hercule's Final Meditation, Tyrant of Care Ridges, Staff of Titania, Phyrexian Processor Mythic, RC Transformer, and Chromatic Lantern Retro Foil. Yeah, that Awaken the Woods card is so fun. I really hope you enjoy that one. 39-cent cheeseburgers, right? Or, no, wasn't it 39-cent hamburgers, 49-cent cheeseburgers? You remember those? Those were great. It was like only on Tuesdays or something. That was a thing. Remember $5 footlongs, and then they tried to go with a $6 6-inch? Subway missed the memo there. Subterranean Schooner, Unstable Glyph Bridge, Gemcutter Buccaneer, Vito Fanatic of Aquazots, Mythic Plains, and Sanguine Evangelist Foil Extended. Remember when Taco Bell used to be inexpensive? Corpses of the Lost, Magmatic Galleon, Tributary Instructor, an Impicall, Mantower Foil, that's cool, and a foil to Shauna's Tidebinder. Remember when we were young and we didn't remember when anything, and, you know, it was all the old people that used to do that? Bloomburrow. We have a foil Squirrel Mob Critter, Portent of Calamity, Keen-Eyed Curator, Sword of the Squeak, and Balin, the Haymaker. Balin's such a fun card. We have 2 Final Fantasy, a Lord of the Rings, and a Bloomburrow left for you, Nathaniel. Babel, Heir to Cragflame, Foil, Nissa Who Shakes the World Critter, Lunar Convocation, Yorick, Cursed Huntsman, Critter Mythic, and Caretaker's Talent. On to Lord of the Rings. Slip on the ring. Play a power. Forge a new extended. Elner Gardener extended. Gollum. Mines of Moria Borderless, Dire Sheriff, Many Partings Foil, Gandalf the Grey, Ring Treatment Foil. Such a cool looking card. You just leave these up and we're down to your 2 Final Fantasy collector packs. Jill, Borderless Foil. Traxxas, Scourge of Krug. Borderless Foil, Tifa, Martial Artist. That's really cool. Good King Mog the 12th, Zand, Dark Mage, and Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. Secret Rendezvous with Barrett, non-foil. Last pack for you, Nathaniel. Good luck. Base cards in Lord of the Rings. The serialized and non-serialized Soul Rings are the biggest chases. There are a lot of other fun cards in there, too. Well, Emmett Selk Mythic. Ooh, this is one of my favorite cards, especially in foil. Lightning Lone Commando Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1. This art is just so good in foil. It is crazy expensive for an Ishin, but it is so cool. Gata and Luzu, Riku, Resourceful Guardian, Red 13, Proud Warrior, and Joshua, Phoenix is Dominant, with a foil Wace. Hope you enjoy that lightning, Nathaniel. It's a gorgeous card. Yeah, the Through the Ages foils in Final Fantasy, like I wish they foiled all cards like that, or at least the rares and mythics. Like just pay a little bit of attention to them and make them look good. Don't just throw foil over the whole card. Nathaniel, thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Estimon up next, getting a Lost Cavern set and 2 Final Fantasy play. And then Bacall is going to get a Fallout pack. Espawn, good luck. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream most nights of the week at 8:30 Eastern. China's Tidebinder, great rare. Those are great pack. Ooh, Surge Mothman, very specific. We will try. Jumbo Cactar. Last pack for Esteban. Hero token. Waste. Xanarkin foil. Captain Lannery Storm and Starting Town. Nice. Those were some great packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Get them sleeved up for you, Esteban. Okay, so we have Bacall and Riley coming up. That's cool, Caleb. I'll have to look at that if I pull one. Bacall, good luck. Here we go. So remember, chat, no stream tomorrow night, 4th of July. Queen Honey will stream Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern, and Patrick will stream Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. Plains, Skycloud Expanse. Vault 75 Middle School, Duchess Wayward Tavern Keep, Nerd Rage. Nightkin Ambusher, Rose, Cutthroat Raider, Temple of Silence, Battle of Hoover Dam Full Extended, Canyon Slew, The Nipton Lottery, Surge, Temple of Triumph, Surge, Find Finality, Soul Ring. That is gorgeous in non-foil. And Sultron Invader, foil Walking Ballista with a Treasure Robot token. It is part of Magic Lore, yes. Tezzeret is in there. And now Riley grabbing a Fallout Collector pack. Good luck, Riley. Apparently Fallout's popular tonight. Surge Island, Radstorm, Entrapment Maneuver, Sungrass Prairie, Everflowing Chalice, Temple of Deceit, Animal Friend, Canyon Slew, Strongback Foil Extended, Stolen Strategy Foil Extended, Surge Veronica Dissonant Scribe, Surge Scavenger Grounds, Surge Boomer Scrapper, a Caesar Legion's Emperor Pip-Boy frame, and a foil Dogmeat, Ever Loyal. We got a couple cool commanders there, but no Mothman, sadly. Sorry, Riley. I think the art on the lands are really cool to be like in universe. Then Caleb getting a Fallout Collector pack. And then it could be you, chat. There are, so like a lot of the slots in the packs are based on what commander deck the cards came from. So it just depends, you know, what you hit. I mean, commander decks are like 1/3 lands, so you'll expect to see a lot of lands in there. Don't get to see this every day. It is indeed a new box. There you go, Caleb. Squirrel. Oil Plains. Wasteland Raider Surge. Shadowblood Ridge. Kempy Vista. Brotherhood Vertibird. Marcus. Mutant Mayor. Strongback. Praying Sanity. Viridescent Bog. Clifftop Retreat. Surge T45 Power Armor. Surge Austere Command. That art's really cool. One with the Machine Surge. Arcane Signet. And a foil Crucible of Worlds Gak. How cool is that? Hope you enjoy, Caleb. Very pretty cards. Wet Sauce up next. Wet Sauce, how are you doing? Serialized, the Surge foils, the Vault Boy arts. Just depends what you like. Two Duskmorn, 2 LCI, 2 Mom, and 2 MKM. Need a new box for your other March the Machine pack. Give me a sec. It's been a fun night, Wet Sauce. My favorite art in the whole Fallout set is Farewell in the Vault Boy. Mana Vault is not in Fallout. It is only in the secret layer. Okay, so 2 Mom, 2 LCI, 2 Carlet Manor, and 2 Duskmorn. Good luck, Wet Sauce. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we can hang out for another hour if you'd like. Errant Giada. Just have to have packs to open up. And Orthian, Hero of Lava Brink. Happy to stick around until 2 a.m. That's what I'm scheduled till. So if you want to open some packs, we got plenty of time. Renata Etched. I forgot you could get Etched in play packs. Crumhost Seed Shark and Eudora Grave Gardener. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site that we can open live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for Rip and Ship. Fabrication Foundry. We ship cards out once a week on Thursday. We'll include everything from last night through the end of Monday night stream in one shipment. So you only have to pay shipping once as long as you don't go over your 9-pack limit or your 500 count box limit. If you do, all you got to do is upgrade your shipping. Then you can grab some more and we'll ship it all out together. Variant Soul Cleaver. Wow, special guest Miri, Weatherlight Duelist. That is super cool. There are KKDs happening tomorrow, yes. Leyline of the Guild Pack. At least Carl got them ready to go, so I imagine they're going live. Can't imagine he would have put them together if they weren't. The store does close early tomorrow for 4th of July. Duskmantle, House of Shadow from the list from Ravnica. Cross-Eidetic Memory, and a Crime Novelist. So there's no Friday Night Magic at the store tomorrow night. There's also no stream tomorrow night. But Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. Patrick will be here Sunday at 8:30 Eastern. Simone, all questioning. One more pack for you, Wet Sauce. Good luck. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help. Going Rescue Beastie. Oh, no way. The special guest Damnation. Congrats, Wet Sauce. That art is killer. So is the card. Literally. Destroys all creatures, but, you know. If you don't know us, we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We are approved by Wizards of the Coast as a Wizards Play Network premium game store, so we're all certified and whatnot. So we're definitely not certified in whatnot. We're certified by Wizards of the Coast as a WPN premium game store. Moonbot has things to say about the other thing. But yeah, if we'd like to open some packs, we have 1,300 people watching. If any of y'all want to grab something, totally cool. Happy to stick around. Look, there's more packs and open packs. Carl of Manor Collector, 3 Carl of Manor play and 2 Foundations play. Yeah, that was actually really cool. You hit 2 special guests. I didn't even connect the dots. I mean, like, obviously I knew you pulled 2, but I didn't connect that it was 2 out of only 8 packs. That's pretty wild. Okay, Mitchell, here you go. 3 Carl of Manor play, 2 Foundations play, and a Carl of Manor Collector. Then Riley's getting some packs. Assassin's Creed Collectors. Pyrotechnic Performer. Audience with Tristani. Metal Spinner's Puzzle Knot from the list. Archdruid's Charm, Aftermath Analyst, No More Lies, Caught Red-Handed. So many cliches there. 2 Foundations play. Starting with a treasure. Treasures are everywhere. Preposterous Proportions. Got a borderless, what is that? Think Twice? It is. How about that? Authority of the Councils. And a full 1,000-Year Storm. And now for your collector, Mitchell. Good luck. Detective. Thundering Falls, Borderless Foil Surveil, Fugitive Codebreaker, Innocuous Researcher, 10th District Hero, and Aurelia, the Law Above. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Great Surveil land. Riley getting 2 Assassin's Creed Collectors. Good luck, Riley. You are welcome. Look, Riley, here we go. Yeah, there are a handful more, Mitchell. I can tell you how many in a minute if you want to know for sure. Templar Knight Etch, that's fun. Swamp. Jackdaw. Royal Assassin. Sigurd Jarl of Ravensthorpe Memory Corridor, and Rest in Peace Etched. Layla Hassan, Sturgo Entertainment, Royal Assassin Full Extended, and Jackdaw Etched. Or Riley, we'll get those sleeved up for you. And the queue is once again empty. Let me see how many Karlov Manor collectors we have left in that box for Mitchell. Karlov Manor. Dang, it doesn't feel like it came out that long ago, but it did. How about that? We have 3 packs left in that box as of right now. Checks out. Okay, chat, if anybody else would like to grab packs, the link is pinned to the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, up through Final Fantasy, including Japanese and English Final Fantasy collectors, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Lord of the Rings, Fallout. We have Foundations, Aether Drift, Bloomburrow, Outlaws, Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Core Set 21. Name the set, we have it in collector pack form. I don't think we're sold out of anything right now as far as collector packs go. Or if we are, we sold out tonight. Wet Sauce, grabbing some more pack. Bloodstained Eyes, I'll be honest with for you. If you're going on a date on Monday, make sure you have enough money for that. Sounds more important life stuff. That could be the one. You never know. Bloomburrow, Outlaws, and 2 Outlaws collect. Good luck, Wet Sauce. So 2 both play, and 2 collectors. Good luck. And I hope your date goes amazingly well. Byway Barter a rare. Season of the Bold Mythic. That'll be a bold move. Loot, the key to everything mythic, and Malcolm, the Eyes Wanted poster with Marchesa, Dealer of Death for a triple rare pack. How about that? Make sure to get the Bloomburrow starter pack. Just saying. Firebluff Canal. Yeah, get the Bloomburrow starter decks. If they like animals. 3 steps ahead, full extended. Mana Drain, let's go. Thieving Varmint, Old Walker, Elm, extended big score mythic, and double down mythic. So many blue mythics in that pack. That was wild. Yeah, Bloomburrow. Anguished Unmaking foil mythic, Primal Might. Lock and Load, Stoic Sphinx, and Annie Joins Up. Wet Sauce, hope you enjoyed those. Congrats on your Mana Drain. That's pretty sick. John up next, getting an Unfinity and a Bloomburrow Collector. You're welcome, Wet Sauce. Caleb enjoys the taste of hand stuck between his teeth and pieces of wheat. Ooh, that's a fun one. Oh man, we got back-to-back James. I will say one of these James are more fun than the other one. Hey, John, you're going to be up first. Bloomborough and Unfinity Collectors. Good luck, John. If you accidentally pay for shipping too many times and we don't use it, we reconcile shipping payments once or twice a month. And then when we do that, if you've overpaid, any overpayments get sent to you in the form of a gift card that you can use on a future stream or anything else in the store. On the Clown Colossus. Magger of the Magic Strings got the Galaxy Mythic there. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop Galaxy. Above the Bevy of Beevils. Bob. Throwback foil Mythic. Meet and Greet to say Galaxy Showcase. Got a beautiful island and a Galaxy Island. And a Bloomborough Collector. All the J names tonight, chat. Valley Flamecaller Foil. Icar, Wind's Fury, Mythic Critter, Fabled Passage, Tempt with Bunnies, and Starfall Invocation. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Yeah, I generally try to keep things as simple as possible when I'm teaching. Like, I want them to be able to do fun stuff, but I don't want it to be so complex that, like, it makes it not fun. 3 Mom, 3 Tarkir, and 6 Aether Drift. Okay, Nikolai. We have 3 6 Aether Drift collectors. Where did the schedule go? There it is. 6 Aether Drift collectors, 3 Tarkir collectors, and 3 March of the Machine collectors. Good luck. After this, we're going to have James C, James F, Joshua H, and Richard. Let's do this. Good luck. Starting with Oil Bleachbone Verge, Atchik, Burnout Bastronaut, Priest of the Crossing, and Far Fortune End Boss. Trying to keep an eye out for stock ups. There is Radiant Lotus. Aether Drift has so many cool looking cards. I love the art. Lord of the Undead, foil special guest. This card is so cool. Congrats. Repurposing Bay, Sky Seer's Chariot, Red 2 Mystic, and Full Throttle. That Lord of the Undead art is so cool. Bloodghast foil. Coldstoke Gearhulk, love the graffiti mythics. Demonic Junker, Adaptive Omnitool, and Fearless Swashbuckler. Yar. Ooh. Chandra. Japan Showcase. Japanese. What is this? Chandra Ignition something? No, Spark Hunter. Chandra Spark Hunter Mythic. Congrats on that. Wastewood Verge. Debreedle. A Cursed Yard. And Thopter Fabricator. How do I remember all these names, chat? I mean, how do I read Japanese? Clearly, I can read that. There was no guessing that I could read that. Monument to Endurance, foil extended, Captain Howler, Yar, the Sea Scourge, Burnout Bastronaut, Sahili, Borderless Mythic, and Samet. Exactly. Oh, we got one. Hey, chat. Do I remember which one this is? I'm going with Moldarotha. But I don't know if it's Moldarotha or not, to be honest with you. It's been a long time since we've opened a Fracture foil out of Aether Drift. Let's see what we get. Good luck. Oh, the Mimeoplasm. It's Olivi, the revered one. And it's in English. Congrats. Just leave that up, and then we'll look it up real quick. I have no clue what these are going for. I don't know that Mimeoplasm sees a ton of play. Maybe in Commander? But super sick looking card. Oh, no way. How is this card only $40? That is so sad. It's such a gorgeous card. It is pretty derpy. I'm not gonna lie. Gorgeous card, Nikolai. Hope you enjoy your Olivi there. Apparently we left a couple comments behind. Spectacular Pile Up, Possession Engine, Renewed Solidarity, and Skyseer's Chariot. Well, that ends our Aether Drift with a Fracture foil. What a great way to end Aether Drift. Tarkir Dragonstorm up next. Another fun set. Bloomvine Regent foil Flip Dragon. Mysterized Village borderless. Nice. Terrasolite Shatterer. Shiko Narset Unified Mythic. And Flamehold Grappler with a Dragon Eye Plains. Very nice. It's a super cool looking card. Ooh, foil special guest, Ruinous Ultimatum, Death Begets Life Mythic, Corey Steelcutter. This got banned, didn't it? It did. Thundermane Dragon and Dragon Fireblade. It's not banned in Modern though, right? Not banned in Modern, just Standard. Ishla Village borderless foil, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Voice of Victory, nice, Voracious Bibliophile, and Yathan Roadwatcher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Down to our last three. Arch of the Machine Collector Pack. Been a fun night tonight, chat. Got the Phyrexian token in the back. Complete the circuit. Monastery Mentor Extended Mythic, Vulpine Harvester Extended, Verona, Rada Etched, Chandra, Hope Speaking, Foil Mythic Borderless, and Fire Song and Sunspeaker. Another Phyrexian. It's like there were a lot of Phyrexians in this set or something, chat. Anga Nasika, Guardian of Jiriper, Valric Alliance, Daxos, Renata Etched, Fairy Mastermind Full Extended. Ooh, and a Surge foil Goreclaw Terra Calcima. Not Surge, crud with Halo foil. Halo foil. Too many foil names, chat. Too many foil names. Just call them all fancy foil. Ayara, Widow of the Realm. Ayara, Widow of Still Realming. Fairy's Talent, Rayav. Ooh, Zada in Halo. Vivian's Talent Full Extended, and Hirobi, Death's Whale from the Multiverse Legend for Nikolai. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Congrats on the Fracture foil. Those are always super cool to see. We're going to get these put away for you. This goes for anybody. If you ever need anything, chat, there are a couple ways you can reach us. You can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. That's the most direct and best way to contact us. You can try messaging me in the Discord. If I'm available, I'll respond, but support hits more people than just me. Discord's just me mostly. And if it's about to order, you can just sweet. Happy to do it. If it's about an order, you can also just reply to your order confirmation email, and that'll also get to our support team. James CHA getting 2 foundations and a Final Fantasy collector. Good luck, James. Yeah, we still have 45 minutes, plenty of time to open up all sorts of packs. We're not in a rush to get out of here. Ashru Animus full extended, Electro Duplicate extended, Electro Duplicate, duplicating the Electro Duplicate, borderless. Giada Font of Hope and Elvish Arc Druid. Borderless, a Braid foil, that's pretty cool. Second Foundations collector pack. Airbow, First Fang foil, 9 lives familiar extended, Archmage of Runes borderless, Raised Pass, and Leyline Axe with a foil plains. And your last pack, your Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, James C. Starting with Excalibur 2 foil, Squall, Dan of the Caption, Summon Yojimbo foil borderless, Bancred Waters extended, Wandering Minstrel borderless, and Minwu White Mage with a foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. James F. up next, getting 5 Wildsville Drain set packs. Then Joshua getting 3 Final Fantasy play after that. James F. 5 low set. Good luck. Ashiok art card. Virtue of Persistence. Showcase Mythic. That's cool. And Scalding Viper rare. Foil Forest. Love those lands. Up the Beanstalk banned. Omniscience Mythic, not banned, but kind of banned. Gruff Triplets, and a borderless foil Ashiok Mythic with Demonic Bargain rare from the list. Boiler's Awakening got banned, which, in essence, kind of banned Omniscience. I mean, you could still play Omniscience, but good luck getting it on the battlefield. Vortigern Brig, and Regal Bunnycorn. At least not that fast. Apprentice's Folly. Last pack for James F. Yeah, some set packs are absolutely loaded. It is so cool to see. Impact Tremors. Nice. Charming Scoundrel. And that's it for you, James. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away. Joshua H. up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy play packs. The worst thing about the Omniscience deck to me was, like, it just took so long to resolve everything, and like you might not even win. Now, granted, most of the time they won once it started going, but not always. And I don't have the patience to sit around and find out. Like, that's how you want to get cheap wins. Whatever. 3 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. Summoner's Grimoire. Genova art card. Summon Brynhildr borderless. Yeah, but like Commander can do that too. The sacrifice. The thing about Commander, and I'm sure if I had like a dedicated play group, it'd be different. But like, you just spend so little time doing things and just waiting for everybody else. And like that can be fun, but there's like a lot of times where I don't have time for that. Hope you enjoyed it. Josh, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Richard up next, getting some fun stuff. Let me make these name cards real quick. That looks like fun. Not gonna lie. Got a lot of fun packs on the schedule right here. Get that name card done too. Okay, let me make sure these are in the right order, and then we have everything taken care of. Okay, so we have Richard, Caleb, John, Nicole, and Nikolai. Richard going to be up first. Lord of the Rings, Innistrad Remastered, Strixhaven. And 5 Final Fantasy Play. So 5 Final Fantasy Play, Strixhaven, Innistrad Remastered, and Lost Caverns. Lord of the Rings. Good luck, Richard. Oh, it's a really fun set. Lindblom, Borderless, Vaughn, Street Thief. Abram joined the party as well. Counterspell and Zodiark. That would be really cool. I would love to pull the Serialized Edgar. Ooh, Mangar the Diplomat is Minwu and Jumbo Cactar and the Lunar Whale for a triple rare pack. Let's go. Got a VVR card. Minwu the White Mage. Last Final Fantasy play pack. Hero. And Jack. On your Innistrad Remastered collector. Vanquish the Horde, Borderless Foil, Meat Hook Masker poster. Collector Brutality Retro and Hanwear Garrison. Leave these and we'll open your other pack. Strixhaven up next. Eureka moment. Secret Rendezvous. There's no cloud. I'm very confused. Auric Mage. Promise of Loyalty. Double Major. Strategic Planning Etched. God's Willing Etched. Foil Revitalize. And a foil God's Willing. And then Lord of the Rings. I got God's Willing that time, chat. Second time's the charm. Or technically third time, because we hit an English one in there too. Mirkwood Spider. Plains. Palantir of Orthanc Mythic. Sauron's Ransom Extended. Witch King Bringer of Ruin Extended. Faramir. Minas Tirith Borderless. Nasty End. Faramir Foil. And Boromir Warden of the Tower. Foil Scene for Richard. Richard, we'll get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, we figured it out this time, Caleb. Nobody said I have every Magic card memorized in Japanese. I can just read Japanese most of the time. Caleb next, getting 3 WoW set packs. Good luck. Spence, did you look a little further down the list? Waste Not will sign a piece mythic and a Primal Cocoon from M11 from the list. Elusive Otter. It's a Fallout type of night, chat. Last pack for you. Vertigo Rain, that's great. Werfox Bodyguard. And that's it for you, Caleb. We'll get those sleeved up. John, up next. Bloomborough, Unfinity, X2, and 2 LCI set. Okay, so 2 LCI set, 2 Infinity Collectors, and a Bloomborough Collector. We're going to try to get you a Jurassic Park card. Good luck. Jurassic World, technically, but... O'Hare Talk, Deepest Foundation, great mythic. Even if you don't hit a Jurassic World card, hit an O'Hare Talk. That's pretty sick. Also the Void Art card. Resplendent Angel, Borderless Mythic, and Galta Stampede Tyrant for, and you got 3 mythics out of 2 packs. How about that? Undo Infinity. Magar the Magic Strings Mythic. Galaxy Form of the Approach to the Second Sun. Monoxa. Summon the Pack Foil Throwback Mythic. Soul Flora Foil Showcase. Ooh, the Orbital Forest. And the Galaxy Orbital Forest. Let's go. Those are gorgeous. Goblin Cruciferbalist. You got the Blank Goblin. Galaxy. Versus Funhouse Galaxy. Angelic Herald. Ek Cornelia. Fashionable Filter. Foil Throwback. Captain Rex Nebula Foil. Ooh, Orbital Island. And a Galaxy Plane. So bright. I will sleeve these and we'll open your Bloomborough. John, good luck. Ender Wild Guide Foil. 3 Tree City. This is the spring version, I believe. I don't know. Thornvault Forager, Octomancer, and Iridescent Vine Lasher with a Winter Island. Get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the 3 Tree City. Those are so cool. It's fall. Dang it. I looked at the flowers at the bottom of the tree. I was like, surely it's spring because the flowers, but you know, swing and a miss. I had 25% chance. Actually, I had like 50-50 chance because I knew it wasn't winter and I knew it wasn't. Isn't the fall one the one with the red? Doesn't fall have the red leaves on the tree or whatever it is? Bacall getting a Fallout Collector Pack. Good luck. Maybe that was... I don't really care what it was. It was a cool pull. That's all I care about. Fallout Pack for Bacall. Bacall, good luck. It was 337. Whatever card number that is. Surge Mountain. Pre-War Formalware. Talisman Hierarchy. Junktown Surge, one with a machine. Winding Constrictor. Almost perfect. Prairie Stream. Desdemona Freedom's Edge. Entrapment Maneuver. Surge Curie Emergent Intelligence. Surge Smoldering Marsh. Surge White Glove Gourmand. Rad Storm in the Vault Boy, or Pip Boy. And a foil Pip Boy Inventory Management for Bacall with Wasteland Survival Guide on the back. Get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for grabbing another pack. Oh, Mason, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing tonight? Here for the next order. Yeah, the next order's nuts. 6 Fallout collectors and 6 Final Fantasy collector packs. The funny thing is, Mason and I both live in a world where we never know what day it was. And today's Thursday, but the days all run together. They never start and end. It's just one big long day forever and ever and ever. 6 Fallout collector packs and 6 Final Fantasy collector packs. I met Mason down in Louisville. That was yesterday, wasn't it? I don't even know. Like, it was the day of the week. 6 Fallout. Here's 2 Final Fantasy. We need 2 more. The world we live in. Yeah, exactly. That's a great way to put it, Mason. I will totally take that. Oh man, chat. Well, this is gonna be fun. Geez, I don't even like, these are both so cool to open. I guess we have to start with Fallout. Normally Fallout's what you save for last, but you have to save Final Fantasy for last. So 6 Fallout collectors, 6 English Final Fantasy collectors. Good luck, Nikolai. It's gonna be a blast. And they both start with F. All the Fs. Nikolai, here we go. Island. Animal Friend. Not the type of animal friend you want, by the way. Marshall's Anthem. Oh, this is the one. Okay, let's look. A little bit agree to disagree on that foiling. Marshall's Anthem. Evolving Wilds. Arcane Signet. Hancock Ghoulish Mayor. T45 Power Armor. Fervent Charge. Rose Cutthroat Raider. Temple of Deceit. Rampaging Yaoguai Surge. Fervent Charge Surge. Nesting Ground Surge. Toxic Sheep Squatch. Gem Razor. And West Tech Tyrant Grave Titan foil with a junk settlement token. Fallout games are so fun. They are so fun. Mountain. Sungrass Prairie, Lethal Scheme Surge, Moira Brown Guide Author, Expert Level Safe, Sunken Hollow, Desolate Mire, Temple of Abandon, Feral Ghoul Full Extended, Guardian Project Full Extended, Nuke Launcher Surge, Mossfire Valley Surge, Rad Storm Surge, ooh, Wasteland, Vault Boy art, love it, and an Arcane Signet foil Vault Boy. I sleeve all these cards. I don't know why. I tried to put the token on top of a sleeved card over there. On the Fallout show, it's just season 1 still, right? There's no season 2 yet. I thought this show was fine. I watched it all and I enjoyed it. I'm not like, honestly forgot about it and don't know when season 2 comes out, but I'll watch it if I'm reminded that it exists again. Surge Plains, Biomass Mutation, Sierra, Nuka's biggest fan, Preston Garvey Minuteman, Overencumbered, Ash Barons, Pre-War Formal Wear, Chaos Warp, Ask and Vengeance Full Extended, Shadowblood Ridge Full Extended, Liberty Prime Recharge Surge Extended, Champion's Helm Surge Extended, Almost Perfect Surge Extended, Idolized Non-Foil, and a foiled Dogmeat, Ever Loyal. Everybody loves Dogmeat. Dogmeat's the goodest boy. Yeah, Surge Liberty Prime is probably pretty big too. That's a good point. Plains, Austere Command, Morbid Opportunist, Soul Ring. Those are so cool. Talisman of Progress, Piper Wright Public Reporter, Rose Cutthroat Raider, Pure Steel Paladin, Full Mariposa Military Base Champion's Helm Foil, Synth Eradicator Surge, Darkwater Catacombs Surge, Path to Exile Surge, Fogcrawler Vigor, and Alpha Deathclaw Foil with a Treasure Clue. 2 more Fallout packs. Chat, how are there 1,400 people watching? That is so insane. No, they're not all Surge. So There are, I think, 3 slots where you get Surge no matter what. Most of the other slots are about 1 in 10 pack to be Surge land, but there are some dedicated non-foil slots as well. Foil Mountain, Ed E. Lonesome Eyebot, Lethal Scheme, Grim Reaper Sprint, Synth Eradicator, Hinterland Harbor, Animal Friend Extended. So this is a dedicated non-foil slot. Drowned Catacomb, Foil Marcus. These are dedicated regular foil slots. Marcus, Sulphur Falls. These are dedicated Surge slots. Red Death Shipwrecker Surge, Canyon Sleuth Surge, Mr. Gutsy Surge, The Wise Mothman, and a Foil Wasteland. Very nice. So the second to last spot is guaranteed non-foil. Then the last slot is foil all the time, except for like 1 in 10 packs, it's a Surge foil. Or if you hit a serialized card, obviously. Right, Mason? It's crazy. Part of me thinks YouTube's lying to me about numbers, but I'll take it. It looks good. And then more people click on the stream, and then more people show up, and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Surge Mountain, Surge Drowned Catacomb, Ash Barrens, Scavenger Grounds, Dr. Madison Lee, Lumbering Mega Sloth. Look at that thing. I love how it's near a slow sign. That's my favorite part. James Wandering Dad, Black Market, Strong British Thespian, Marshall's Anthem. Okay, let's check this one out. Yeah, Caleb, it's just your copy. Sentry Bot Surge, Guardian Project Surge, Iridescent Bog Surge. Ooh, Command Tower, nice. And a Foil Caesar, Legion's Emperor with a Radiation Soldier token. Get those sleeved up for you, Nikolai, and then we're on to Final Fantasy. Looking for all the crazy stuff there. Yeah, watching packs getting opened, like, have it up in the background. Get to see all the other cool stuff going on. Vena foil. Endwalker Brainstorm foil. Sephiroth Planet's Air Extended Mythic. Lord Jiskel. Blitzball Stadium and Balthier and Fran. Caleb finally explains how it works, chat. Just erase the rest of the card. Hey, Justin, how's the movie? Lindblom, Borderless Foil. Ooh, Foil Wall of Omens. Noctis. General Leo Christoph. Zodiac Extended in the Regalia. The Surge Vanille. Oh no! I'm sorry, Justin. That sounds awful. Sephiroth Emblem, nice. Foil Jill. Ooh, Muldrotha, the Gravetide. Chocobo Knights Foil Extended. Xanarkin Borderless. Balthier and Fran Extended. And Stiltskin Moogle Merchant with a Surge Fang. 3 packs left. Well, at least you know now, Justin, I guess. There's no more wondering. These being what, JC? Final Fantasy? Arden Surge. Dovin's Veto foil. I have Nidhogg foil. Snort Extended. Fedora Borderless and Genova. We started opening Final Fantasy on the stream about a month ago. So if you haven't been paying a lot of attention in the last month, they also flew off shelves really quick, so they were hard to find. Foil Gilgamesh, Foil Lucas Stadium, Biodex Soldier Mythic, Cypher Extended, Tifa, Borderless, and the Fire Crystal. All comes down to this last pack. What will we find for Nikolai? Yeah, it's been a month. How crazy is that? In Edge of Eternities, we open it in 17 days on the stream. Just crazy. Surge Squall. Counterspell. Ooh, there we go. Surge Foil Commander Terra Herald of Hope. Congrats. It's one of those 1% pulls. That one top loader for you. Very, very cool pull there. Congrats. Terra Herald of Hope Surge. A lot of people love that card. Hildebrand Manderville, Summon Titan, and Summoner's Grimoire. Gonna get all those put away for you, Nikolai. Congrats on the last pack snipe with that Terra's gorgeous card. Definitely a lot of fun. She is on the booster box of the play box. Is she on the packs? What do you know? She's on the packs, chat. Only opened thousands of them and totally never paid attention to that before. The more you know. Abram up next, grabbing the Foundations play pack. Good luck to you, Abram. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Spence, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Knowing is half the battle. Remembering is the other half of the battle. Good luck. What do we get out of our last Foundations play pack of the night? Banner of Kinship. It's a fun card. Full Savannah Alliance, classic. All the way back from Alpha. I put away for you. Brandon up next, getting 3 Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Appreciate you too, Justin. Thanks for stopping by the stream tonight. I'm sorry the movie was not good, but do hope you have a good 4th of July weekend. Everybody, please make sure you still have your fingers after this weekend. Fireworks are fun, but fingers are more important, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy, Martitius. So Brandon grabbing 3 Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Got 1 pack, need 2 more. Give me a sec. There we go. Justin went to see 29 Years Later. We were talking about it at the store before we went to the movie. He was like, I don't see how it could be bad. And then when he said that when he came in chat, I felt so bad. We were joking about how it was 28 days later and then 28 weeks later. We're like, they kind of like skipped the whole 28 months later and went straight to 28 years later. It's like maybe 28 months and 28 years would have been pretty similar. Like all the people that didn't make it past 28 weeks were just gone. But 3 Neon Dynasty Collector Packs, Brandon. Good luck. Neon Dynasty. This is such a fun set. Thundering Raiju, Release to Memory, Evoke Justice, Brilliant Restoration Soft Glow, and Satsuki, the Living Lore. Soft Glow foils look great in this set. No, it's literally just, there's basically 2 L-shaped decks right next to each other, and I'm sitting like in a U, basically. Gorgeous Swamp, 4 Showcase, Invoke the Ancients, Cyberdrive Awakener, Mirror Box Extended, Eater of Virtue Soft Glow, and Sokunzan, Crucible of Defiance, Blow Extended Legendary Land. Beseiju is generally the biggest hit. They're also the Neon Ink hit at Sugu's. This is the first time they ever had Neon Ink in Magic the Gathering, which is pretty sick. Foil Forest, but the Neon Inks were super hard to hit. Dragon Kami Reborn, One with the Kami, Sokunzan Extended, Toru Umezawa Showcase Ninja Frame, and a foil Soft Glow Weaver of Harmony. The Wandering Emperor is a great card in this set. The Borderless is funnily not my favorite version. The Showcase is actually my favorite version. There are also etched cards that were really hard to hit in this set, but for whatever reason, they don't tend to hold a lot of value, which is strange. But Brandon, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for the support. James up next. Grabbing all sorts of stuff here. It's funny because like Hidetsugu is generally not a super played card. The red one is super, super, super rare. We finally, it took me like 1.5 to 2 years to pull a Neon Ink. And then I ended up pulling a blue and a green The yellow you can only get as a promo, and the red is just insanely hard to pull. 2 Tarkir, 1 Commander Legends, and 1 Final Fantasy. Good luck, James. Dang, chat. How's it 145 already? 2 Tarkir, 1 Commander Legends, 1 Final Fantasy. We'll see what we can find you. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire, Songcrafter Mage, Roar of Endless Song, Within Range, and Sinkhole Surveyor for pack 1. Yeah, Ottawara is also in Neon Dynasty. Besaju's the green land, Ottawara is the blue one. Eshki Dragonclaw, Sinkhole Surveyor, Temur Battlecrier, Enoch Strike Leader, and Kishla Village. On to OG Commander Legends. These are so cool. This is the set I've probably opened the least of. Do I ever drink caffeine before a stream? I might have like a Coke Zero or something at like 5 o'clock Eastern, but that's about it. Revisits. Great Uncommon. Terramorphic Expanse. Extended. Breaches. Rayav. Training Center. Return to Dust. Mnemonic Deluge. I think I said that right. Extended Mythic. Inara Etched. Eureka, the Tiger Shadow Etched Mythic. And the Etched Nevinral Urborg Tyrant. If you want friends, do not make that card your commander. But when I'm streaming, I just have water. I don't want to be up like till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. James, Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. We're starting with a foil Golbez Crystal Collector. Ooh, Azusa Lost But Seeking. Foil Princess Sarah. Kuja Extended. Yuffie Materia Hunter Extended. Alsei Extended. And Sarah Farron. Swamp. And the rest of your pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you, James. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Or multiple packs, sorry. 1 Final Fantasy, but a lot of other packs too. Gonna get these put away for you. Superfly up next, getting a Neon Dynasty Collector. The artwork in Magic has just been top notch for, honestly, ever since I got back into Magic, and probably long before then too, but they put a lot of care into it, that's for sure. You are most welcome. Superfly up next, getting a Neon Dynasty Collector Pack 1 pack tonight. Chat, remember, no stream tomorrow night, 4th of July, no stream. Enjoy fireworks. Please keep all of your hands and fingers and toes and body parts do not explode tomorrow, please. Neon Dynasty, good luck. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Then Patrick, our newest streamer, streaming Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. Would love it if, yes, please do not drink and drive. That is so important. Thank you, Justin. Call a Uber, call a cab, have a DD. Please be responsible. Cap Attack Wrecker, chat. It's a Ninja Turtle. It's coming. Lion Sash, Research Thief, March of Swirling Mist, Ryu, Storm's Edge in the Samurai frame, and a Soft Glow Foil, Brilliant Restoration for Superfly. Get that sleeved up. Michael up next, getting 5 Lost Cavern set and 4 Wildsville Drain set. Happy to stick around for another 10 minutes at open packs. Probably have time for a couple more orders, not much beyond that. So if you want to get an order, and this is kind of your last chance. We have 4 Wildsville Drain and 5 Lost Caverns. Yeah, it's funny. We never got to the long schedule tonight, Caleb, but we've been busy like pretty much almost all night. Definitely appreciate all the support from everyone. Hope you all have an amazing holiday weekend. Hit the mother load. Fortifying provisions from the list coming from Throne of Eldraine. Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel and Amalia with some other names I can't pronounce. So we just don't talk about those names. We just stick with Amalia. Do they have a foil Tifa? Where would you get a foil Tifa from? Trumpeting Carnosaur rare. Does anybody know if the Secret Rendezvous with Tifa comes in foil anywhere, chat? But I know Tifa only comes in the Commander deck, and the Commander deck's only non-foil. Unless you want the Surge foil one from the Collector Commander deck. Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel, but you can't pull Tifa from the packs. Why do I know all this stuff, chat? Mountain, Jurassic World, and Cavern of Souls. Nice mythic. Everybody always needs a Cavern of Souls. Wildsfell Drain set pack. Ooh, Agatha's Soul Cauldron. That's a great card. The End rare and a foil Stroke of Midnight. Those are always nice. Carl's Crazy Deals are going up at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Foil Swamp. Love that. Board of Arnvale rare and Food Fight rare with Guest Grimoire uncommon from Darksteel from the list. 2 packs left for Michael. Michael, hopefully we're hitting some stuff you need. Leyline of the Void, Gumdrop Poisoner. Just non-foil and Surge. That is so wild. Wait for Final Fantasy Special Edition. Horn Lockwhale. Showcase. Empiric right. Such a cool card. This time we have the playable version in addition to the art card. Congratulations. Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Last mythic of the night. How about that? Those things, chat. You just got to talk about them and then they might happen sometime. Then you clip it just right and it looks like you're a genius. The power of saying things over and over again and just getting it right once. As long as you clip that one time, you're good. Chat, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Surge is the only foil version they have, I think. Obviously, haven't had time to research it, but I think Cat probably looked into it pretty good. But if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, appreciate you tapping that subscribe button before you leave on YouTube. It's free there. Likes always help too. 133 likes with 1,300 people watching is crazy. If you're over on Twitch, following is free. But I hope you all have a happy and safe 4th of July. Please do not drive drunk. Please come back with all your fingers. If you want to blow stuff up, please do it safely. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. Patrick, our newest streamer, will be streaming Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. And really appreciate all support. Y'all are awesome. And I don't think I'm back till Thursday next week. But I'll see you Thursday next week, and I hope you all have a wonderful 4th of July weekend.